your station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something, seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So, no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the pest of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yes, too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie say platform media say unya now betna subia na Fabio say it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasiache and more also Shasia, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okuja Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Bibi Aboko.
Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. And the Amwa account here. I said, man was in the Union, was able to Obi, yeah, Mobile Juma, Yabana, Yabihusi, and Yachi, and say, Obai, and I know Shasi, maybe I am in Wabiduno. I was on the Yabasa, near the Akusitag office. Because Namia Yabi, yes, Namia Yabi, I share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man Crawford. Now, we are there about one Crawford pass, started Afena, and Crawford Amoduamuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pondis. On an inch tag, a man award. Or church say, dread before any investment, Kaka. Said the Bayer is Sika, a Bayer no. I'm saying, near beating, I can say, Team Nina, Yamin Shamo. Asempa de Enona Obiati. Do we are now much baby aboso. Intino Asempa FM there. Opo Betty. Yeah, that's it. Now the Obi is the captain's band in Abo. It do Opo Betty. Yamisha Mobo Juma. Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code and
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
the time I have that. If I have any agent, now, and near man that I never to accommodate so much. When you say Ghana, the Wakumaso, sounds when the Damakumaso, and Tiana, Omanhene,
freshest burger in town. Tell me what you're about to say, Obi.
Yamiadum, device selection I can eat. Yabe 2 in sooner. But also, why if Obi, Mindim says, I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention of Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchin, the money, Cromwell, and Obi, now it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Warrior, and I'm Simas, I'm in Facebook in Tupa Bisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone now, or my woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpon.
Chairman Kujo. Nan said, why watch yourself over half Yafi? Oh. And I say 6 months.
Now, that's a fair idea. And now my power ye ni adi nti say brand no ya pagem. Yeah. Because now me show a picture be na me share time about for set time I will take you over from me ni about Epiabo na you new free more be take you over. So be here kakra nsa na over.
Sure.
And I over back as me do hunko me no boss. Ejelabi.
Okay.
ECG. Me boss. That time now water crowd na em say enkomodi bi mu na say now way option no. But all the option now the buy no be page brand no. In the highest special place. They say obi brand na kwa you be to say say no obi ani di akire president person kasa no ba afafranto person kasa no ba orajo mahama person kasa no ba ndc for person be di twa kontompo kra no de abefa ha because obi brand no emu ayedin and award the best producers and almost to ti akire na je say onim.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Okay.
So what I say, no one I make an quite say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how any pa ebodino. No mudi combining and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar no maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. My say lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib. We wish you very well. Alright, we wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both everybody knows it's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him.
Yeah.
I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boating.
Stephen Boating.
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you or
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was a Kwabena me ultra picture.
Yes.
And
then Mama me ba no all for me kasabi.
It's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shai when I'm attending Kano.
Obi mamenda was na Ekosiisen edwuman se miame pom miame pom ko mi jawa no ma be wa no mebo abaso in fact what push me pa ma at least me so ma tumbo ase a cheche nsemo a Obi Ekosiisen edwuman de bia me kan wo ye edwuma but bia wo hu o nipa etie station at this time any information and education out the money pan na me sure na me mama kwa dey because you mama you know so Ghana ni pa na me so me da was
Dr. Koboy Kwabena na pom to say
Obi in fact we are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
We are too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya for me. Thirdly, no, you go for reporting me say, Metra seven no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and then look when we want to be no Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a ballos so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you say, anyone say, Obey Judge. Nah, that's my dusro, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic. And Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Kwabena saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumedia, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumedia,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamden Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana Zano free. Obi, we cheni tiwa ayana eye yeneji sunko. Inti we the living legend
on Asempa
FM
94.7.
Misum prekope. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma, nyame de nanso e de afam ye. De bia da se ade achi yesi ewie yikokobo. Di na ebuka ev no. Uti ubi ana se oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no. na say o do pon adwuma edi obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya o fi say o feel bored na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo Asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya na mo won kan ide. We gama Ekosiisen. Eno ano.
Sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
I'm giving you the information, I'm giving you an idea of the expectations of the people of Ghana. That is for you to consider as part of the report, and for the House to decide as to whether we will approve or disapprove those nominations. His Excellency clearly stated that he is constitutionally injuncted to do what he has done. And so it's now for you to also look at eavesdrops. And the senior member is saying a few things, but since he's not saying it into the mic, I won't be the one saying it. Honorable member, you want to speak? If you want, I'll grant you the opportunity. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, with all due respect to your chair, these preliminary remarks you are making are prejudicial, and I believe that as representing the good people of Sevi also, it doesn't lie in your mouth to remind us of the things that you said. Thank you.
This is a completely rude remark, and I can send you out of the house now. It lies in my authority to do so. You represent the good people of Sefiwiaso. I represent the whole country. Please, Marshal, take him out of the house. Marshal, take him out of the house. I will not entertain such disrespect. It lies in my mouth. Honorable members, take it easy, please. Yes, Majority Chief Whip.
Speaker, we acknowledge the wisdom you have guided this house and how we have navigated as a house to this point. And I mean, we've had moments laced with tension. We've had some tense moments in this house. In all that, you've shown leadership, and it is incumbent upon us in leadership to help you guide the house. What happened a moment ago was unfortunate, and so we want to, on behalf of the entire caucus and my colleague, want to render an unqualified apology to you and your office, and we hope that this draw the curtains and let's bring matters to a close. Because we are very sorry and we apologize sincerely for what happened. So I say this on behalf of the member and also.
Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. What you do, observe? Was there a perfect one for me?
Is it a winning ticket?
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. What you do, observe? Was there a perfect one for me?
In politics, you must understand the following. 1, nobody has your interests. 2, everybody is chasing their interests. 3, dealing with politicians is like sleeping with tigers. You must always have your eyes wide open. 4, and this is one of my favorites. In any political equation, there's always someone being used. If you look around and you can't find that person, then it is you. 5, serving politicians is like a bandage on a wound. Once the wound is healed, your usefulness ends. 6, in politics, never will more than the bereaved. They will get the reward while you inherit their enemies. 7, in politics, in any event, if other interests conflict with your interests and you have to choose, always choose yours. Number 8, never cross oceans for politicians. You may drown.
Every structural or materials engineer be can say ye ka kwan a ye wo mienu ye wo maintenance.
Sure.
And ye wo redesigning. Maintenance ye say e kwan no ya ye dada and e bia wo de asphalt ikogu so enye redesigning na ye maintenance bia ye and na wo de asphalt igugu so o patch pothole o grade kwan ni nyina ye maintenance and ye wo redesigning say e kwan no en na ho e bia ye kwan bomu kwan and a what BMU iron 2 lane at the connected district. Where a quite inter-district acquire a war Asante region connecting all the districts. I quite Akesi na MP before to make us or my quine. Obaka quine in 2 kilometers.
2 kilometers.
I'm telling you, where Bantama quine almost all my Bantama inner
city roads now.
Okay, Kaboma 10 kilometers crying. Where? Oh yeah, near lake kwan ya put to that kwan. A kwan no ma ye free so kwan interchange ya kodru sreso 7 kilometers cry ru. But NDC ya kwan ba ko Asante regional. E about 60 kilometers stretch of road. E kwan ye free be kwa Ibojare. E kofa Fomena Adansia so kwa ye New Adubiase ko pie Asempa so. One of the best.
But was that not a project you inherited?
No. We did not inherit. Yes, our project. No. The contract for that project was signed on I think 7th July 2009 between Ghana and the JICA.
Yes.
TNA.
Yes.
Yeah, 2009.
But Japanese grant came under Kufo.
No. Yes, signed the contract on 2009. Yeah, TNA. Omanhene Kufo be fra ban mo. Omanhene Kufo be fra ban mo no yeah na adwene se wodi hu nkomo. But there was nothing concrete. Now you say Asante for agitated.
Pentecost.
Oh, na ye wo bi a and now kasa me to am say hey into heaven pa me nua obeko bi because obi tie wo adum a ne bo be ye ne ya because no de ma me nwie sa kwan no Omanhene Kufo be di ade no obewie no na amanfo cha ase so mo agitate wabadi ade nwotwe emfie nwotwe wo hye da nya bibia wo kurom and Omanhene Kufo de dade hye with no So for lie or cast obey, there was not one person who crowd with Jato Ho, but no so obey a quine.
It was a GOG project.
No, Saquine or Castle obey by one side contract. The contract was signed. Papa will free Bequai, Opa, you must and free Bequai, a crowbar qua, car quine the chem, baby, a fire and casse, and a fire bojari, and shall say Bequai bojari.
Koye. Now by our okay, fearful for us, and Koya and cutting could be fearful. One has a seven or one has a what declare Canada. And Koye or say and Tory, if you walk one could lie, maybe Fred Doom never. And a doom store usikura unya crown fatal since enyemuno
na yeje
na obi enti store I was say empty and na amafo ajeje almost store and na ukwa doom a unya store crown no age a doom here central business district hono jedie omomo ton tiles omomo ton paint omomo ton cables na that hono mo enti mi nya no kra say jedie nkoso mi se me fradum na ba sisi na ma betena traffic amedi so ababedru ha na ade aye ntohwe ere na traffic ba ho ade aye ntohwe wo ho ere na traffic ba ho hwe nkoma na ye bedi no ka che minu abas ebi ana ne refi no ba bia tere ye Pentecost asoro da ho masarachi so wo ha ya wo chi ha ya no masarachi na wo ha ya etini mienu na aka bom jasama ka wo se ka no kura bia ewom ba bia wo se ene ye nto ade ye nya hwe me se traffic amedi so enti drivers no mo ye de mo ko races and mo ko show mo ko pakipaki mo ka akoye de wo a man for a sincere cry do 5 something there rush hour. This a see nante. This a see no one nante.
A doom
kumase. Missing me free one neighbor. And yes, I will be near catch me. Now be who buy what could be a fearful, who could any penny now.
Go for
who could be lie. And I'll be a young party idea, who can call ya and I carry the ammo. Who qua
Breboa now
will be nice or dear chew.
Yes, sir. But what's your position when it comes to the call for additional judges at our Supreme Court? You agree to that here?
Only sometimes you are not the NDC, you know. I am at a press conference. Who said judges for the BPP? Yes. That's so. And there shouldn't be a power vacuum. And until now, yes, I know. Judges need to be BPP. Oh, we want you. And yes, excuse me to say, Oko Fele,
you are packing the court.
You are packing the court. For what advantage? You can pack a court and be disadvantaged. And yes,
you can pack a court
and be disadvantaged because and your name you know we would court them one of them. And Tiana sometimes no for want of direction and now raw dirty a friend saying propaganda no they want to create an impression so it gives MPP an advantage. If the courts are packed with people appointed by them, who tells you that the appointee will favor the appointer? It doesn't follow. There's no logic. They say last elections here, in fact, Chief Justice no crowd now appointing one. What's the meaning of Trocano? And then what told the actual. I see a duke here, a cobra. What is it? Yeah, Chief Justice Nicolano, a friend say, NDC, and appointing. And I know for the first time, Chief Justice for me and a friend and this now point to one. So assembly a troca with 3 Chief Justice me and now point to one. They cannot write rubbish in your favor. No Simon. It's that I don't understand it.
Have we or do we keep politicizing our judiciary?
That is the benefit of the loser, NDC. Say all critique panic situations and in Yemen so I feel quite here the institutions of state should be bastardized. I don't know, yes, sir. Who tells you say and now someone you know a call a friend that is Supreme Court political. What we are saying is if you do a proper data analysis, a few political cases go to the Supreme Court. Go and check. The bulk of the cases, no, man, your some where the apex courts you need to sanitize decisions of the courts below. No more. Once in a while, I bet you there is a constitutional interpretation in which NDC wants an interpretation and an MPP wants an interpretation. I don't get it. Until some go for Superman everyone so sanko for the yes ebi no pie the fabi count there nyamenka because enkofobi nyaaya ye papa wanti ye tete constitution mu akompe Number on the pam. Mo Oma no about the pam. If you say only Asempa,
he withdrew.
Now, me what unless I will Asempa. It is so pedestrian. Oh, please walk us and I didn't say anything. I didn't catch it. In fact, Chobana is a Kwabena. Chobana it simply means that it is too pedestrian.
What boy? The miracles man in Casa. No, what boy item did yeah. But Felix meet you.
What's here? Can someone win him? You don't know what you are talking about. Obi, let me state it here. So Obiaka will say there was no EMT and a Milsa. Obwa. The day after the forecast, I was in a Joy FM studio. I openly confronted him and his spokesperson. I know that because my first foray to government, I'm a Hanatete, special assistant. So Hanate
no, a minister, right?
For trade.
Yeah, for trade.
She was a member of that committee. Until the others are now in the castle. The EMT was chaired by John Mahama. In fact,
but there was another advisory council,
yes,
right? Okay.
Advisory council, and you be before. Share. Emisata
Vice President and EMT chair, right?
But so President Mama set up a presidential advisory group on economy. And no one can say President Mama the chair. Into the existence of an advisory council does not mean that there's no EMT.
Okay.
Until I'm placing it on record, says I'm no boy. Miracles doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm telling you, whoever your sources may say and no credit. May say and no credit. I've given you the fact. So the mere please.
Miracles. But the EMT meetings you attended, na Kwabena before we movie.
He was there. Oh, Massa.
Okay.
If I EMT, the way it's Rollins in the critique. The first chairman, Professor Mills. I don't know whether Aliu Mama was also the head of the EMT or whether they had one. Okay. Kwabena before the Bank of Ghana governor, the energy minister, agric minister, trade minister were all members of the EMT.
With Mahama chair.
Absolutely. Into Obiaka say he was not the head of EMT or Bua. I was in that government. I have been there. At our castle. Number 2. Sir analysis Your mama I say Niema. Isn't that make say a trouble analysis no? Because we need a whole fine now analysis. Now there are facts in front of you. Who need to would you know? Now my mentor was saying tia make us ask. Oh, do Opebiaka.
Or send the need a hon on your very.
Let me say so. You see, I cannot understand. Oh, Opebiaka. Oh, Kawas is okay. Me say facts go in him. Now what can someone pass more? We have to question your logic and your motive. Obi, what see Obi the inflation they face in Greekets, ako 15.4%. It's in the money months any. Who wafa inflation at some point from 8%, ako 54%. What say we money months any among some amount. And are you are competent? Now you are the 15.4% when you're competent. Obi, sir, growth rate of 8% for 2017. It is their highest. Mama has head of EMT, the same position about me occupy now. Only 14.4%. It is the highest in 40 years. Who's you be born? The power bonding at 14.4, when you're 8. Who's winning my dear? That's what.
Thank you. Miracles, meet you. Miracles meet you. Into say stop it. I can give you proof of the Obi. Yes, meet you.
29th April 2009. 2009.
Okay.
This is exactly 4 months
into the new government.
Yes. OBTA. President John Evans Atamels has constituted a 10-member economic advisory committee to advise him on key economic policy issues. Leadership of Dr. Gobend Nankani. Members are Nankani. Members are Togbe Afede, the 9th, Professor K.N. Afo, Dr. Emmanuel Ablu, Mr. Pakwesi Emisa Atta, Dr. K.Y. Amwako. The rest are Mr. Joel Hyde, Dr. Kadman Atamels, Mr. Ishmael Yamsen, and Mr. Fred Ohenekena. 9th April 2009. The finance minister, who is part of the other institutions who are supposed to work with the economic advisory committee of the president, has come to sit here in your chair. Dr. Dufo, Papa na we be a Numa baby or my way mu. Why ye Juma so many years of his life. Dr. Dufo na the signature. Oh, Felix, what you are doing is so unfair. I sat down for 20 something years. I've sat here for 20 something minutes. Stop it. You see, this thing that you are doing, I could have done it. I could have done it. I am reading from
Felix Obi. Miracle. I know this story. The other point, and I'm person may add and say, mostly control him. He would conduct himself well. Mostly say President Air announced EMT or the statement. Have you found any statement communicate the announcement of EMT? Any members of the
EMT being okay? Which EMT?
No, me kasi under Mills.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebalo biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebalo biba obibo biba ode Asempa na Obinie Ekosiisen ye Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som.
Asempa FM.
Say
Asempa FM. So I'm going to be ready. Ekosiisen Jumedie Bremo. It's a brand new week, a Monday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us on Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Midin your say Bonsu from Yobi. Yatnasi na yedi Ekosiisen Jumedie no and Bremo. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And a drada into the community. There's a community concern. And the Bremo Benada and Yawada. And the may hear some segment no and a baby woman in the Kwabena Asante Atenase. You know, would him say it's a packed show on Mondays, and here the next chapter Ebebremo and the Akwakoye Joada. And then after next chapter, no, yeah, the discussion segment at so and Yebenya, it's a youthful panel. Unim say World Youth Day, an International World Youth Day. And on this auspicious day, you know, you put it together a youthful panel, not very, very, very different, but of course, members of the panel here, youthful. Dr. Frank Bano is on, Atik Mohammed is on, Lawyer Chumberema is on, all very, very youthful young men. Anyone Etnase, Eddie and Komo on this same day, so and the NDC for the first time in the party's history, I think, I launched the Youth Manifesto. The Youth Manifesto. It was powered by the youth wing of the party, led by George Opare Ado Esquire. It is immediately called UPSA auditorium. The flag bearer of the party, our former president, was there. And the running mate so ekokopie moving a party penny for bebre na no ba some of the highlights of that document no yenemo ebeche na afia hwese de nioma ebesi akowe the youth part of the main manifesto are still and no omuguso edi hu ejuma. We are told say enne nwumre so town hall meeting be a youth town hall meeting because so John Dramani Mahama any mebunu across the country ebeshia e Bukum boxing arena. And it's a special day. On himself for the MPP so no on Sunday 18th or more launch one manifesto, the total manifesto document no or more pahontoma it was second day takrade GSTS precisely how energy media no ebekoso your election headquarters will be there to bring you back-to-back coverage of that event. In Timonisha and so it would feature, you know, in our discussions no and say radio but still up to now access to internet and Kwandia ko YouTube and as a Facebook ko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Please subscribe to the channel na share a live stream no Facebook and so Asempa FM Extra and you can watch our live stream as well. Mama yenyina yenshanen so. Utmi download the Radio Garden app and so Radio Garden app. And when you are always on the go, utai tutu kwan me pacho still up say uti Asempa, uti Inshira, uti Adom FM. Download the Radio Garden app na ubetimi etie yen ewo so. Radio Garden website den so kohwa ubetimi etie yen ewo hono so. Nti mama yenyina yen share so yeah, WhatsApp number any or message be on any of the issues I yedi hon komo a obet media brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie wadwenkyere na wie Omanhene atena se me hear some segment no etwa so Ekosiisen so ni it tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7 Oman Kwabena pom to say
nyame ademo bi na oman aka bosumi nan na yekoto aba so nyame Ekosudan and Humo Bronin do train in times like this. The fact that your boy elections so no mining election date view in our case is so different. And I'm a person because say am I nada I say yeah sane yeah kasa smartness be I say you dear they drew be and is the sanity. Is that hand now a control the affairs of the world?
Sure.
Or no humo bratoyes. The Bibia da Ghana for me and for Nyamia Sedendi. You might have your reservations with certain pastors and certain whatever, but whichever way, Nyamia said that we should never take it for granted. It's important. As we count down to December 7th, said the Wawasi Kano, your election headquarters, Kokromoti Power, there, Bibia tough from baby, Bibi Subia, baby, Bibi Bombiano. That kind of journalism, straight to the point, real, any tainted with Nyoma and Seven Fatana, accuracy, fairness and balance as well as objectivity. And on your election headquarters, power. So always you have to align, because only any other choice. Sometimes I don't make a only any other choice, because the other choices, full of but Brasim be part of this brand, the election headquarters brand, and then they be push you to the next level. I'm what and then a man you fata. That's why a program like sectorial debate, sector by sector, every 2 weeks on Adum TV, to get to know. And Nyame Aduma this Friday, education.
Okay.
And Dr. Clement Apak.
Oh, Apak will be there.
Reverend
Intim Fojo. Opening case.
Yes, opening case. So those are. Is to shape your thoughts.
Yeah.
I
mean, so far we've done the energy sector, we've done health. In the next one, the education.
Just to whip up enthusiasm and to give you the opportunity and privilege to hear them out and vote wisely. Because a baby I ought to know is a definition of what you want Ghana to be in the next 4 years. So it's very important.
The destiny of the country.
So what I say. The baby a person who Ghana in the next 4 years. Said the attempt. Say Juma intimate creating ma emebunu. Say atrodi. Say nipa ensu nyame. Say suni bra enye papa. Say sanity emba de oboni say judgment. Say chrono. Say patriotism. Say oko toko sa nipa na omo demonstrate na political party omo de omo dia no dia. Then it's up to
it's up to you.
So what I say. But we are here to serve as a signboard, sir. A bit from my pegus among so far benkuma and alpha nifa a bit my boa also Ghana pepper.
And I think in line with that now, so every year, especially for election years, you roll out different election related programs.
Exactly.
Even Omanhene sectoral debate, Adum TV. You remember, for us here on Asempa FM, Ekosiisen constituency watch for so far I cover more than 10 or almost 15 constituencies since we started. Some in Greater Accra, some in Asante region, some in Western region. Every Friday tells but last Friday near Amasaman constituency, man, fantastic atmosphere. Amasaman is a real battleground. Battleground not in negative sense, but also enthusiasm. Yes. Enthusiasm from NDC and PPR, a constituency to watch. And on say an interesting history as a constituency. First, na ni trobu amasaman yes and watch him time na ebomu no you would see say NDC ewini and omuchiemu trobu has been won largely by the NPP.
That's Deputy Fisheries Minister.
Yes, Enim Moses Enim ona mami Gloria
Auntie Gloria
Ababitu and the trobu has been largely won by the NPP, but the amasaman
and something else
NDC
the breaking is about NPP we know
MPP winning.
Omotu na dia so no.
And Omotu Africa
estate guy na ba no.
Cars estate. Okay. Into Omoba and the debate was very lively. I mean, Cars estate man no is so working like Nyoma. Or you're resourceful. It Nyoma wetimi aye. But the NDC guy speaks so well. I mean, I enjoyed him. Into my constituency and now Kai said a free for winning, and winning with just 3,000 votes. With just 3,000 votes. This is a constituency, our man, the third largest constituency in Ghana in terms of voter population. Or more over 176,000 people on the voters register for Amasaman and Kwai. A constituency to watch. And I enjoyed the debate last Friday. Yeah, we wish them very, very well.
So Obi, more kika when you read the Mbijiri say about the new formula also. Remember the new formula, but quick one.
Mama, when I mess up, more me suffer abaso.
As if say when you say maybe bubu so from the traditional ways.
Yeah, when him say in the Church of Pentecost, no August be a busy month. August na a transfer month. Yes, in the Sophobia friends, a newsletter free council meeting by a transfer one. August in the year of farewell. In the Enron year PIWC down so my suffer. Oh, yeah, transfer near Nico Ofuricrum district.
Kumasi
Ofuricrum.
Okoya Juma Pao. Okoya Juma. Yeah. So for your crowd, Juma Okoya Hono.
In the Pastor Ebenezer Akese on the area.
Are you kissing man? I do a kissing. Oh, okay.
Ofuricrum.
Wow.
Ofuricrum district. Kumasi.
Wow.
Yeah,
you like the place?
Oh yeah. No, say Pentecost said the Kumasi there. Number
one. You like
we are hoping say Obenya Yeah. The pastor who akese won we yere wish you well. Yestranya me so nim onim na adwuma mo ye hadom nkoye de chain so e wo Ofuricrum. And asofo bebre, I mean Prophet Ano ye board secretary ma Pent Media board no. On a general manager ma Pent TV. So
Prophet no.
Yes. Is here or come Madina PIWC. Or Teshinungwa, but mo come Madina PIWC. So mo ye send off Enra. Edema and host of others.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, very beautiful.
It's so kakraba but well, we are howty. I believe the show about the nicely say open source multimedia. It is not going to be an easy battle for one kasa. You know, so we wish them well. The good thing is that aside the most important is that they are in the faith. And they are being emboldened and empowered to do the next level demonstration. So I remember or you are entering into another territory. And I feel now also into
new culture, new people.
I know, say, when you're our from the strength. If I was going to say, young Kosuna, Sophony, imams, your traditional rulers, a traditional worshippers, no mercy. They are really holding the gates of this nation. They are really protecting it. You know, Akusisi, Nyoma Semfata, CCC, or Sofu Bakwa, Debiada, Ghana, or the bomb pipe, a life on a dome, FMMT, oil dome,
Apostle General, Sam
Cranchankra, or no, for instance, they say, or no Bribiada, or no Shia because almost every Sunday, the Ghana conversations on, you know, and all Orthodox and Pentecostal and charismatic and traditional and other faiths, you know, and I'm more thinking right is a stability of the country, job opportunities, good governance, democracy, papa, yeah, bless him, yeah, damwasi, honestly, but for more prayers and supplications, maybe in the Asofuni imams, amongst them, Sam, also do preaching.
Charismatic evangelistic ministry, Reverend Steve
Mensah and Pastor Stanley. Omu dia dance here, unuma pa. Also we are no Archbishop. The really cross no. Sam George. Yes, they are all. They are all pushing the agenda. A Methodist Presbyterian Roman Asofu Kukudam. They are Anyani Buedum. You know, impact or you know, and also then the impact. Makers
Chapel International.
So Makers Chapel International. Oko resurrection power as well. Oko Pastor almost all the altars. Ghana is on it.
Sure.
And most of these imams that we have in traditional, let's hold this. Let's cherish this because it's a very serious venture. Very one. We also for Okosi, for Ghana and Niagara. Yes, me, I'm a church, I'm a Apostle Selassie are there, and a host of people are interviewing more. What we want to say is acknowledge, and we recognize you, and we thank you. And the immediate trust will be tomatoes boy. said any boy idea and become one. Nebo na ayefo.
Na then na price na drop is.
I want us to look at this situation because that time now funny commentaries be, you know, a seasonal. Omanhene should also think outside the seasonal happiness because nyoma be run by a seasonal. Enwa, emere, tomatoes, meko, inkruma, all those things are seasonal.
This is an ayefo because ebu.
That's in Machia. Ebu,
tomatoes, nebu.
Ebu, Obi. Let me control tomato basket 2,000 Ghana cedi. Oh, Nima market. Me free them to have now. Later, me half in the coin. But at dark, what the bull.
That same bucket.
Yeah, basket. 800, 750. And that, Yadibabu. Eti. A brainer muye deno a kawan a meno, and I want us to look at our agricultural policies or certain systems here in the midst of ice season na air kono yen fili kwa ekono kese yen know as o mine
na sisiana ebu how are we yen save bi baby.
The problem is that omo ya being phone and in phone. I'm sure there are options. Yeah, what in tomato factory we have said commercial mobile.
Yes.
So meaning maybe I could do. Matisse is in operation. So what I say, all these things plus certain means be able to media store raw tomatoes.
Sure.
Because
it cannot be say your bedroom level a tomato box.
Three. Maybe a 200 cities. 200 cities.
That's it.
It a hundred say yeah journey through the Ministry of Agric and Center for Crop Research or whatever near Kabom near say Abasino.
How do we store?
We are so blessed that Jeno tomatoes that's a Jene do baby tobacco 5 cities. One and then Jene no a moaba form. Meko Okazo Koto 100 cities and 10 cities. The Ebesama or maybe our crowd will be due.
But no, so to say in Tosia, na ye me and set 200 and there's any realistic price.
Well, Ubacas any realistic or the Okofan of farm honomo. Nibuan Debia that say no. Fatchemi, Nibuan of farm or Oko farmer.
Yes,
they say me Makofa or farm price.
Yes,
no, a quite my first budget. Maybe margins in a kakra. Maybe Kofa poultry, ebia 170 farm price. Mesmo ba me machine me from the gas na bibia me the machine etutu akoko no ho na me the machine ase twitwa enti me nyina beba be kasa and other costs.
Yes.
Eno enye siabo enti me nyina be ka 170 farm na makwa ebia me say 200 and I say ebia me the bejo 190.
Yes.
So what I say a difference of 20 series or 10. But ebi no for ebia 250.
250
exactly. Oh enti eno na me suggest say yeah, regulating the front of certain commodities. I must say, ability say the Mayra coin because Obia or maybe oh, free Burkina, Ubisu free Adaba, Ubisu free Adrobaba, free the Premper constituency, Ubi free on Moba, Ubiani cost of transportation variations. Omo calculate the bribe by a Jomo in the count. That's the challenge. Into a man, you say no. Because I mean, me three boom kunta me fashion me the bribe by a Jimmy to me so.
Then it's a problem.
Me the bribe by a Jimmy to me fast also Obi. And one for bribe also and can one because
it's into profit.
Unisi can be ada. So you have to just go into Sadiano or Jimmy bribe bedroom kind of near Jimmy bribe 800 Ghana cedi. Jobache 800 nego tomatoes at that kind of. In the SA 2000, apart from the margin 500 of the account, was at the 800 cedi as account 3,200 or 3,300. No, did so, Mr. Said Ghana for so you can say a buying be quiet, and no interest say, fair, TBA, but we can contribute or we have contributed to Satibiana Ecososa. And some do now high at high repeating in more than 10 years. It's just that we are not learning and we don't want to improve. Timet say Ghana for me, they be at me kaimo because of the papa national security coordinator, Binyak. Baba and Okaino, say Francis Pokufoma. Say we cannot behave this way and use it to enter 2025 because that's clear recipe for Adia Yekrayan Hoda. Tigana Mibiantie, we forgive ourselves, but we have started preparing for a real proper change 2025. If we don't start thinking anew that we cannot continue to dodge tax. We cannot continue to be conspirators. we cannot continue to look at bribe as the only means to survive in this country. We are not able to say we are looking at workers' welfare and other relevant things. If we enter 2025 with this same approach and style and behavior and attitude, there will be that one.
Nothing will change.
Make a true street. And the Asians say this time it will be 2025. Because nothing will change. Timisre. Mr. Ye can butani about cope. Ye be 2 about me who say, Binama Shas, Ekan Semakase, and a power I am for man. We are now what that you bet GI Broaka on it. You know, some of us say, no, my baby, you power, I be ruling in Ghana. Ghana and she, you know, I don't necessarily didn't come out to the person, no man, self and a ball mining.
War from.
Yes, I say, what war from young color, war from Shaka, Minkumdiwa, Bishia. I'm going to ask you. So I say, Mr.
Yes.
Ye Casana, ye Casano. Not to be any political party who. We are NDC, we are MPP near. You don't have power, so power. Not if you near Chama December 7th.
I swear we
in. You don't have any power. I don't know. So much one about man yourself for Mukademo. Unim say, you nim some more fakey, a young Brasia by Munina, more fakey down Brasia by all. It's a Montia say, ye decide them shebre. Mufa need any boo. And my na young Pia to one cocobody dear. Sabi, I won't fast what to say.
And it's become fashionable now.
I'm surprised.
What can be an amount for?
I'm surprised. So I didn't ask so swab and see no. Miss Ramu, Mama, careful. And hear me pass. I didn't. I say, Casa, now Kuku do, and then some Hunuka and the Casafika. Say, Casa be what could do. On she said near entering over her says, and Cosa. I expect us to have a conversation that Abia Kotwaba, but Nyoma and Amontu winning the year winner. And one a friend we are now winning, or Yasumun to me, and I say, Yahun to but none of this conversation. It is always personal attacks and a gun and a habashi, Kovobisi there for Koshipo, Obi a Pokron to me, she, Obishi, and what comedy is this? What comedy is this? The beauty of our democracy, Obi, should be a dear. We are suffering and never be macra. Ghana goes beyond Africa.
Sure.
You see, Tony and Marion are my and crown because of my new we are suffering. And the partner we have not been blessed with. So, Yantia say, we want to rub shoulders with big nations, but we cannot do that with this kind of attitude. Say, the prior year, Juma only should be a chance of Bomodi and our Momodi near to Naketi. Only KPI. Well, Babetra Hosa, Keke. No, you're not Juma, no, we are not Busumino Akodiska, boom, no, we're taking Ghana for granted. The Asempa here. The Asempa here. Now, OSP Yako can ask me, no, so I a 10 year and nay, Miss No, only OSP Yadina. What Daruma? Now, call baby a open Munchi, Munasemfata, Namuna Kudin Comose, and as a court on with Ubitimakana, maybe Ubitimakobia, so be teaching OSP. OSP had the old your crater, they brought chess, as some of our canine, our party, a scene to Casenaba. I know sometimes our politicians, at a point, I look at MPP and say, how do I differentiate them? Because when it suits them, it's a fantastic OSP.
And you're 20 different.
Yeah, when it doesn't suit them, it's a corrupt OSP, very corrupt OSP. So what kind of game are we playing? When it suits them, both political parties, we have fantastic judges, decent, independent mind, and we take adjectives and we qualify the kind of judges. When it doesn't suit any of these political parties, you see what they'll be telling them.
Rhetoric,
you see, you go, Akunya and when you any Nipo Tiakunya, you're good in Nahufi. There are people who talk to our former president, and I ask myself, say, hey, if you want to join Mahama Sebe, His Excellency in here, Adriana, say, you baby, I'm meaning in Yajuan Brazil, but me can say, I David, President. Mumbra back in Metro 24-hour economy. And no mean to me today, man paying say, Mr. Nwedie. And mean, Tia say, Brabak, Nababa. Why that na mean to me country? His Excellency Mahmoud Bawumia say digital transformation abano. Can only say obi so ase and opeja bayana Odiako maybe or Harrison. I don't know why can't I say that? FM. Why should I make a free SHS a debate? I mean, make a way to phrase it. What did buy? We can't do that in this country. A whole week. Me never phrase it by. Me never phrase it by. I wouldn't say. A whole week. Go to our hospitals and check what is happening there. A whole week we are on. When
the history is clear, no debate.
So if we begin to elevate our conversation and be truthful and honest, we will come to a position where Obi upper public office behind Obi we're not even there. Look at how beautiful it is, sir. Mami be friend. Yeah, hello. I want you to partner me and make sure everything is going now. Kamala and the vice.
And then the vice.
Well, I mean, just hey.
The US for the most stage here, they come here, man.
Obi stage, but look how beautiful it is. I know, I'm not democracy in your face.
Yes.
Go friend, why not say I'm not friend? Jena na say na ya could Jena na. But what they are not many one echo that they want to say they see a twa bam watch. Wow, party fool. I said I buy here because they see a twa. I would say. So that's what I said. They are making it seem like, yeah, let's get on. And yeah, now we crown running mate home in some crown. Would have gone on running mate home. I said, whoa, I said, over 4 months this country now because of running mate. How simple it has been for. Or more I see a copy.
Yeah.
How simple. You see a partner didn't bear for a back, it didn't fall the ban 2-3 days a partner to us in here. The country must run. Your friend I hear bet now. I be ya no we no go mine no corner go what experimenta. We crown on my sister can why then middle school teacher on a one on
yeah back you you're trying to cry a breath. Pricing in Ghana is fraudulently done. It varies from community to community. Even pharmaceutical products are no different. Elder Amos Kevin Anan on the Nioma Buon Komo Ana Yedino. We say hi Obi. Okay. Okay, into that's I don't know if it's a text message and but it's quite lengthy. Yeah, I'm shorting on my way. Say hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Today I met a popular Amamu Trokama Della Edem in a Simon official town. Lamtekin Rashid now in Pram. Hey, Della Edem, ya feel. Amamu Troka. We say, Obi, today's me here Sam. Can I kindly chip in this serious danger looming at Central Oil Refinery? Central Oil Refinery is a new refinery, and everyone expected the management to be on top of issues. But unfortunately, the safety of the workers is not important to them. Would you believe staff? They handle chemicals in the refinery without. Okay, but that's yes. If the staff,
we need to check first.
Yeah, but if the staff are going through Sani Yamana, say you outside and our barbe can't be
also a worker one.
Ministry on your worker. Ain't Nanampunsa Bedia let the staff speak for themselves. I believe said they have the capacity to talk for themselves. Na yenshe hawa and Nioma ABC ako. Ain't also for a drink chaba and Anthony Abayefa Kabo birthday. Yeah, former member of parliament for Laura constituency and a former deputy communications director of the MPP, former national youth organizer, currently one of the aides to the running mate.
I see.
Mr. Running mate to the flag bearer.
Okay.
Dr. Baumia aides, no?
Okay.
On account Anthony Abayefa Kabo, happy birthday.
Okay, so Obi me won say Obebo MP for your own.
Yeah, the next chapter.
Sure. No one come up with but I'll end with the formula no.
Okay.
The new formula in town. NDC they are through Omo Youth Manifesto.
Youth Manifesto no.
Enti Formula 133.
133.
Enti same job 1. 3 people, 3. Hey, OJ.
Let's say, maybe I'll go. Nice. OJ.
Yeah.
No, we brutal.
Obi Yawa, yeah. It is. What do you know for Fraba? Adumashasi. Okay, Bedium Komo. You, all right. Yeah.
OJ.
It will be formula near 133.
Yes.
Same job, 1. 3 people, 3. 3 shifts, 3. Hashtag 24-hour economy. Hashtag youth manifesto.
Oh, okay.
133. Almost simplify that. 133. Inti ejuma bakono. No anipa miensa. So I just say, Nasa shift mako miensa. Ejuma bako. Enipa miensa. Shift miensa. Yako. Oh, this is a Juma Bako.
Nipa miensa.
Nipa miensa.
And shift miensa.
133. 133.
Okay. And you know,
me you know, it is a baby over there.
Now, say, and youth manifesto.
Yeah,
what I found interesting, I think we have to commend Pablo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, very unique.
Very.
Oh,
extremely unique. And I think he's done very well.
Yeah.
I mean, as youth leader of his party, and it comes with experience. Why youth leader one term, way in the second term. And no maybe how was more office never fantastic.
Yeah. After Fiesta.
Yes, after Fiesta. And for the first time, I think in our history, at least in the Fourth Republic, I think a party a manifesto launch for the youth. In the Oma extrapolate from the main manifesto,
which is very important.
It is very good. I think what it does, they say Oman Emma clarity on the youth policies. Now say emphasis on the youth policies. So now
relevance.
So it also says the party understands that this election a youthful election, and you need to have direct messaging for the youth. Now me share data last election. It was the last election, you know. Not registered voters near about 17 million.
17.
Good. Unim sana emu 9 million plus. 9 million. Now omo ye nkofo between 18 and 24 years.
18 and 24.
Yes. Emu be 9 million. That's for the voters register, the last one. No? This year it's expected to even go up.
Wow.
And you need a strategy for that category. For that category. Because almost for maybe 60-70% of the total voters register. Wow. And I think kudos to the NDC for doing that. Yeah, sure what the MPP would also do on Sunday.
Sunday, what are they doing?
Sunday no launch manifesto. No. The MPP would launch the manifesto total. But for the NDC, the youth manifesto need different from our main manifesto launch, and also our far time but we are waiting on date or the and then I meet speeches, no. I think apart from 24-hour economy, no, they also spoke of university education. In this admission now go university. I think I'm say first year admission fee we be the university no untia.
Can they do it?
Admission fee and yes free university untia school fees.
Can they do it?
Oh, just the admission fee.
It's not just.
It's possible.
It's not just. So me just say any just to. Who can say just the admission?
Oh, that said the American say. Who say
I'm coming back to one thing. Say free. They criticize free. No. Now it's freeable. We need to just attack it from that angle. One, there's a matter of a bit cross GDM, so free business they mind.
Yes.
A basha bonin they mind. So you cannot say so and the bidum feel say it's so much of a burden on government resource or funds.
Yeah.
Let us find a way to take off that mentality. That is why at a certain point in time, as you say, a Nipano to say, it's a say, and now you will mean to animal.
Yeah.
And I may say, Busa say, I'm because just the
admission.
I'm telling you, I'm a from.
Yeah.
So if they now believe in free, there, then we're also putting them to street proof. So free.
Where are they going to get the money from? Okay, I think it's a legitimate question, and I think even when you want to step it up further, because of the current state of the Ghanaian economy, which the the vice president, the former president, almost every platform of Oka said the economy is now in a deep hole, it's now in a mess, and that's why he wants the Ghanaian people to vote for him to come and fix it. And with the kind of economy more painty Ghana for no, where would the resources come from to fund all of these promises? I think it's a legitimate question.
Don't forget that they are bringing other ones in business demand.
Capital intensive.
Yeah, of course.
I think the big push, apprenticeship, all of them you need capital.
Yes.
In where the monies will come from, I think it's a conversation they have to engage the Ghanaian people, on. It is not a legitimate question that Ubusano, but as to say a year there on mine no betimi a year, it is irresponsible because what I heard they say, Uko university 4 years. On casa 4 years ni na kuni free. Or so unya admission or first or entry fee now be the admission fee and I buy I've seen post a big academic fee, a big admission fee. We need some clarity on the
whichever
what actually
government is committed to paying the NDC government, the next NDC administration, if Ghanaians give them the nod. They are ready to pay admission or whichever fee.
Or academic fee for first year in a university.
That's roughly looking at how many people over 400,000 people.
It will be more. No, it will be more.
200,000, 600 or 700,000.
I want to believe a public university.
Public universities, of course.
It should be more.
If that is the case,
it's public university means a technical universities.
But that's my point.
That's
my point.
I think beyond the promise, we need that breakdown.
Of course,
to know the cost element, where the money would come from. But apart from tertiary, even for free senior high school and so, and as part of the promises, promises say free SHS, not able to cover private schools and so.
Well, that is what I make Kacho say. Into Usha said, once you have that dream of private schools, you need to also ensure you roll into the admission fee, what of the private university, and so by absorbing.
It's
a conversation. The provocation is on youthful discussion.
Sure.
Not loud noise.
Yeah.
And it tells you that Ghana is now ready to have that kind of decency in terms of political campaign messaging. So I'm happy. Now, Mr. Ankasi Bill, Adia, lawyer, Opariado, Namian Efe. Sebemi a Babunu Krana, Menko Brekranko Fa, Como manifesto Kakraka and Kai, Meji Bre, Namashe, Diose, Mebunu, or Emma or Mo. Mara say, any me Babunu. No,
I think one of the things your plan is as Ekosiisen will be this year. Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series. No, man, would want to sit with all the stakeholders in the youth bracket, youth space. No, into NDC Youth Manifesto ni MPP Youth Manifesto any. Let's bring all the stakeholders on one platform and let's analyze the two manifesto. Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series, this year, that is our focus. Hopefully, next month, which is the month of September, would do that. We would announce the venue, NEBB, and invite everybody who matters as far as the youth in this country is concerned. We pick the two manifestos, youth pledges our MPP DMO, our NDC DMO, and then we analyze so we would leave that dialogue being clear in our minds. When and the policies it is what Ghanaians need at this time in our development.
Obi, as we listen to the next chapter from the Namakase, Ghana Frontier says we have a country to preserve come December 7th. All major stakeholders, i.e. political parties, electoral commission, our security agencies, and then our president, and as well as young citizens, we have a very important role to play. Obia except for say obedi ni hihye so na wadi o man hihye so no adwene Ghana and so on. So odwene Ghana ho a onko wiabem. Odwene Ghana ho a onko kasa ensem fata ntia unia. Odwene Ghana ho a nyoma except fata de ni munyambre Ghana no. Eno na odi be.
Oman obi send me a message say Obi, please kindly throw more light on the recent riots in the UK. It's very unpleasant situation now, Obi. Master P or London. And I don't know if you followed videos from the UK. I mean, these are things we're seeing in South Africa, in the xenophobic attacks to South Africa.
a doctor for no. I think say even though they are scared, majority of them will say a certain close circuit.
Oh yeah. The movement wanted to make it an England-wide demonstration.
But I think they've not been successful.
So far, no.
And the reaction from the police and then
the police, and other citizens are more disagree, the counter protest, but it's scary. Also, the danger is when you are colored. We are colored in the say free India, free Pakistan, free Hinfa, free Africa. For some of the videos, no na and the some of the white involved in Saudi, the deficit in logic, it was staggering because reasons in you're like really.
I do not say, but the long and short also is that Yansu Pebra Papa be more as Omai. Because Obi say Oma we are the level of people's interest
the issues are much more
we have to come to a certain understanding. As the last bit. But me say me shall say
yes.
Say yemo modian so ni nsiesie fie yi obi. Enipa dodo na so person be fie.
Yes.
But if you asitra no aye bibia e wo ho. Then the next leg they say it doesn't matter whether you find yourself in Jamaica or in London or in India.
Yes.
And there's a bibini abedi America almighty cross there. It is pointing to one fact say we are one.
Yes.
Unfortunately, there are certain people who have been indoctrinated say people of a certain race or color no. Yeah, we don't have to be a part of them. Typical example, we know in Agodu Paris. Baby, I kwatena ya edidi ya abrofu no. Omo tena nkonya no 10 omo chichom na e dey space atwa ho nyina ahia. Obi aba na ofire chiko na omo say on class bibi be twi no. But yeah, the space bebre ho but they never wanted to sit with us. Omo tena say keka Bonsu bebre na space atwa to close the ho nyina obi am so buy ho. So an unfortunate mindset. Very unfortunate. But me susu say yeah ko sa adwene no. Na ye siesie fie. Said ye be ya nipa do na so omo ni je say ya bre enough is enough.
Yeah.
Ya mre fi ne me hom ne nya adwuma na ento adwuma so na ndi ezika no. Omatimi aba. That's why I used as a typical example in France, in Paris. It happened to us.
I understand, but I think this is too backward.
So unfortunate.
Then nipa de ube too kwan. Country be anywhere you can live as an island. And for more a lot of those guys engage in these things, no. Immigrants taxes. You want more year mutual taxes near the shame nyina. Mu bebre nya anya.
Na say kuro bi so a Dominic dom omu team no. That team no. E be before be 92%.
This year put the iOS. But this year omu players first players be 30 no. E mu be 29 year blacks.
Yeah.
Brony omu ye 2. Enya akwai. Munipa yo call Euros or bench or bam second half. Ko pa ma pen e bro ni. E na mai bi. Ti obi akabia e bibi. Ekosiisen suni Asempa FM. In muma yentie we mra ye ba ye kofa the next chapter na afei yatoa so say the medical aka fa wadwen kyerɛ no ebre yen na ye behwe akan ni nyina amamo e wa Asempa FM so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. After this short break, the next chapter so stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my branding check. In my branding check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. chose 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
In this month of July, Kwabena Magic is taking you on an entertainment roller coaster. NO Season 2 is here live. Watch how the drama unfolds as Bearfee struggles to rescue her daughters this and every Monday at 9 p.m. That's not all, though. Watch Nanakoto, Tailor Made, Aketechua, and the Lankais Show Season 2. Tune in to Kwabena Magic GSTV Channel 150 and Go TV Channel 102. Kwabena Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
What? My show is Oba Patofum. Never so being Yaska. Now, only Yaska were here. One Miss Susan, I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. A woman, she say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ebeka said about Asem said Asem 2 million. We need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so far so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said, Ora Boating, so I'm funny papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do win Nakaonia. I said, I bring you obey my way insurance no. What do you boost your name up Pabako, Ebe Sheso? Everything I owe Yiri, Ukunu, Umame, Upapa, Unia, and now Ba, Nipabia or dinner back on or send you pan one tiashi. File phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so sincere. Send you my way, cause no way.
Exhibition. I go Ghana be Ghana neni chumo hini kwa shiki fono niji electoral commissioner etu kejeju fo manyawali nyono gbinyumai enyo ke ashiju fo manyawali nyono nyo gbinyumai enyo ke pawo ni akebaji oshiki fo wujine ashishini profocho exhibition ni fe mo na ba ya no ye he na fo shiki ye Ghana na fe keje lebi ngele pawo ke ashigbe ke meji pa ye gbi fe gbino ene ba fe hegbe ni ubana ni oya kwa wujine amli ake ogba eno ni anwula no fe no eyi emu ye mi lo kai mo wake abato hegbe ne no ko ni me ni awala enwe ame aje amegbe keje ne ke gba ma wujine amli chidani ne ke no fe mo na ba ye mu e janke wujine ni chon ake lela ke me na egbo wujine hino ekumetom of death certificate burial permit ke agbene obituary wujine na ke petoshin ka oya kwa ogba ye gba ma wulu na emie bo mo de ake obanye voters ID card alo wolo bibio na ke abo be mi no register alo obanye okwa ofone no ni oke yibo ene ni *711*51# no ke kwa ake oni bi fe eja ye ogba ma wulu emi lo abada mo ne ke ni bi ne no ke ba je me agba ke ba je gba ma wulu emi kenkle no ji mo ni na ko afi yun wa ke pa ayo shimo eya mo egbe mo ni je Ghana yujile mo ni eyi chombe pepepe mo ni bi ne ke do mo wujanye je anokwale ke agbene mo ni he ni ma egbe ye je meji ni yo alo je meji ni e ba fo oshiki kai mo ke yaji ale no ni gbe nmla lo ne ye gbe ma mi ogbe eyaji exception alo multiple registration list mi o ba na hegbe ni okesa neke ni fi mo ne hu kai mo ke gbe ma wulupo je mo ne ba je shishin yejufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke ya shijufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke pawo afine no mi abaje gbe ma wulu ne ko ye oshiki fo he fe ye Ghana na he fe keje lebi mele pawo ke ashigbe ke meji pa ye gbi fe gbino oshiki no ba fo mo ne e da mo shike han owo se
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ecobank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park, Accra Mall from 30th of August till the 1st of September 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the Generator People, Dev Tracker Woodlands, and Master Planned Gated City, DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Home World Building Supplies, let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlog, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntax Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtains Pop Peppy, luxuriously perfect. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual Security, complete security solution. Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. And Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
In life,
Choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Asempa nabo, Obi nebado, Biba. Ekosiisen Bonsu Omanhene Sempa Debrane Mamba Obi Som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so a utie no ma yena munyana se enche yede mobekọ akwakofa next chapter paid for airtime for the NPP ide bekọ akwafa ede abremo na ansana no wana oboan me de Ekosiisen bremo no Tridol Express eka ho Tridol say enne say odi nyoma free amano ne eba Ghana ha odi bi free Ghana ekwa amano ne say ya na ho aye den ama unhu kwan a wo de befa so a me pa chew one Tridol Express ini enkomo emfa ho ne nyoma a opese odi free Ghana ha kwa abruchire anase nyoma wato wa abruchire opese o mo de ba Ghana ha ema Tridol Express e de beba in fact within 3 to 5 working days now on sa account nyoma. It's amazing, you know. Now the almost can so more app. I'll be to my download the app. Now they are monitor on your money in real time. No who be a edu, a baby do Ghana how be who it could do a man on the horn so will be who kama. Oh Tony man so for a brutary. Now nim kwaya obe faswa. Tridol our proxy shopping service. Our more bit to me at Tony man amount. No ma sign dia brew e wo Ghana e me part of front CC a e wo 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 now only one in come at Tridol Express shipping is made simple, fast and reliable e ade a omo ye adwuma papa inti mo ne won enidwa emayado fonom ma yentwaso National Lottery Authority governing board nenso say 146th meet no moye last Tuesday the 6th day of August 2024 omujitu mu say omanfo nyina entie say pursuant to section 10 of the National Lotto Act 2006 Act 722 companies ameba bondin ena NLA ama one license say ombitma operate lotto business e wo Ghana ha companies nini KGL Technology Limited, Blue Star High Tech Company Limited, Liuma Facilities and Trading Limited, Zeta Technologies, Fortune Synergy Limited, Afri Lotto Systems Limited, Game Park Limited, and Awoloki Ghana Limited. Director General of NLA eyade aboard no ahye no kutupa amani tumi se onfa nyoma ngu akwan mu na wonno mu a woni license omo da so ye adwuma de yen clamp wo nyina down omo nto na adwuma nim na emma kwan ma omo a etuo won sika nya license no into me enye adwuma de Mr. say unsu wutie mi a any private lotto company a want won din e was our list yi mu no NLA kire mu a anyone in Nijuma, the only one aid Juma. Now you're also aiding and abetting illegality into Mwa. We know board chairman ankasa na nsasha announcement we ase the Gary Nimako Mafo Esquire Ninsa and a statement we ase in mama yen shannon so it's exactly 3:30 p.m. ma yenko na yenkofa the next chapter emremo yeba yebetwa jumedian so Dennis Miracle Sabuaje director communications for the Baumia campaign.
Ebusiafo ye mama Kwaba about the 14th episode of the next chapter show. I just say ye share wa ha edi komo pen mako edu ene enine 14 times. Na ti na DBA sikano no on the next chapter show. Ye dis wade hu ba ko an say ansa na ye beto aba on the 7th of December 2024 no. Na ya church nsemu ebiebie nsemu edi nkomo ama wo kwakoto aba obenya enyina so soronko a wo de beto aba no ya gidi say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene former president Mahama emienu ejina ho say enkwakoto aba no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edi nenim kan kra in terms of nukredie, in terms of ahofama, in terms of a choir of Faswa or the Dogana, and the Bugana for a choir of Faswa would to know when he was or the best sum of mine. Something for me, Nudi and Kayesh, Cassia Pebako Padia, and the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now, you say you carry share. Now, yes, senior her say, me no, DNT pan in Yason Tobama is obvious. Say, on penny that day, what about your man penny a bit cheaper? And I was saying, your man penny, if you and a dear pa naka, I ain't see. Or did this or no corny nipple between me a boy, near that ching and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, if you embra or don't know about politics, I was shall say, Yamayo some way do my way, mono, or then hold back on. Niama be brave, near Yankasa Ghana for ye jitum say, or the Abba Abeka Yamayo Semono. Ne Cassia and near Coy of Faswa, Wama and Nay, Abatwa Yekwe, Abaya de Abrofeno, issue based. Let us say, a DNT, I yina son to a barmano, and I all can was them. A choir of GDs will be making sure, say, you may establish a open university. I want my way, a choir of or share, say, be making sure, say, you're quay anymore, you may tertiary education, I free, I'm a persons with disability. A choir or share, now, and Puasha said that to ensure, say, you can't answer, you womb ye, you know, and then you to me, I not stabilize it. Near free doom so more. The next level, our person so better now. You movie away from gas and a lot of these fuel-based power plants. Near cost solar and wind power. Sinebea your power, your electricity born crano. You be to me at it so. On a businessman a dink it at home. A quite many a before so a businessman near business communities no or majuma be conkai. Or did say or more crania mafia brucheba about my wimwa. A bedi dry, yes, you need to be Tony Russell say based on all the digitalization or the aba the tax brackets ni more and nipa do doa you want my more you identified because you Ghana card you there be connected to your mobile number, mobile phone number, connected to a bank account, connected to your business registration numbers near the no. Quite obe fast way based on a new to you bet me ama your duties say you to your report no duties no. Abafem empo ebeba fem asen ye neighboring countries to Togo se na be ya businessmen ye na mu do mo niam efia brochira ba duties omutua no ebe kofem kakra osanso ahwe ko ebe fa so even duties here na ye tua na ye peg to dollar yi e betumi ama na ye CD rated duties ewo ye port businessmen ya enei ye nyina agitum se kwan ye fa so a ye tax regime ye ne yede eti omayimu ye betumi improve otu kwan wakọ Estonia we see afa na nyina eye oman ba ko modi kan pa when it comes to digitalization in their tax mobilization and revenue mobilization akokosua ekwan Estonia for fast omutumi di omudwuma ema businessmen ho etomo na ema revenue mobilizing organizations ho tomo no ode no so aba my we mu a wahya ye implement here based on the nunti no ebetumi ama a lot of reforms about your tax space them na ma business community so etumi enya space kakra no ma reinvest a lot of resources here and can after or the tax amnesty regime or the beba to ensure say tax reforms here or the be simple o the Canada enunti how ema unhu ekwa be fa so do ho bedom no e kan nyina ye de be chew na wotumi abeka nhyehyeye fofora or the ba no se na bi e betuma akoyenim on the mining community steady nkomo or say mining development bank or the ba na ade ba ko ogina so the mining development bank aba ni say yen egudie bebre ehye fama ye wo e wo mai we mu no empen pii no sa egudie we abrofo ba no ma beji afa abrofo ba no ma beji afa nti obi wo concession bebre wo ho concession yi onya nkaga nani ono abetu ne gudie na wenya no man na sika esanse ye ni sika hoden ye de betu nti na yakofa abrofo anabroni aba se broni mbra meboa ye broni ba na yama na 80% 90% na Ghana for na concessions no yomo de no omu kra 10% 20% hard drain nti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say or the Minerals Development Bank eba now Mineral Development Bank no ye provide financing and funding ama the mining community small scale miners now one kasa wo concession a utumi ya physical if Mineral Development Bank now they are concession so wakotu egudie no na wotu wi a ye be gold backed currency ye sika no ye de gold na ye wo my we no eba be bo echidom e be ta sika na echi na ma sika na ho de akosoro wi asia fa na nyina sika emu odru pa no eya ebrepi no omo the gold in the back of my currency no talk about pounds what Britain for moon to gold so mo gold dodo no mo the back of my currency no enti na mo na musika yi emu odru embraso say ye de Mineral Development Bank e be bo small scale miners no metumi to gold no dodo ne yen so yetumi de cities ato gold no wo my we mu ne de gold no abake ya currency no na ma yesika na ho de na ye den akosro se na be ya oman ye hawa ye wo dodo na no ebetumi akofem ne ma bebre na omampani Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eguso a one Ghana for edi ho nkomo onyanyo omampani onyo omampani pen so as omampani abediche no osua no ma bebre a wehu bebie betumi di nyoma bi atoto na improve from bebie wo obebo free senior high school policy e dia ba ne amehia fo ne sika fo mba tumi nya dan ba ko tremu esua de no obebo ho ban na wa hyemu kena na oma emu ayedru na fapem no akosoro prekope sanya mawe ene ne oma bebre nti na yegusu a yenamo etoato adwen se yenyina yenka yehumbom na yemboa na yefa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia embra na ono so ne dia owo ewo nemu a ono so betumi dia boa ne man no ono so tumi de ndia yeden aboa omampeni dada de dia obeye bia waye dada enei waba ye ho se yento abama no na onye omampeni yenyina yetumi ka chense ade a waba ye ho ba besre se ye ma no ya ma wo pen anye bia ye ma wo no edien na wotumi ye yen kasantie nipa yen diatem yen twantro yen kasa fi kasa basa de ya ne se bebia no krene da bebia nsem da no na yede akwa akoto the next chapter show in the next 1 hour 10 minutes no mese se wo be se ombre na no mi atena ha na yedi nkomo na ato adwe yenko hwe dia ekoso ewo campaign na ye ya enei Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo Eastern Region or Eastern Region for edi enkomo running mate Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe eso ewo Western Region or Western Region for edi enkomo the second lady Alajia Samira Bawumia eso ewo Western North ono so any Western North for edi enkomo o me hwe video si kakra na embra na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene Ghana for din komo ye body so edwomu ma driver for mate for a teacher for nurse for emrante ne maba body ne so de tia ne se ye wo man asese ye bo oman no ho bai ye wo enepa bi a asese ye bo enepa no ho bai na de aka ye ntumi ye no ye betumi asanso aboabo ye ho ano ne yetumi ye enkomodi a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne Ghana for di nyina ene se monhwe adwuma yetumi aye na yesanso hwe no kre de aka ye ntumi ye no ne ye hwe se between ono Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene omanpenin dada John Dramani Mahama no hwan ena odi no kre ema ye de ye clear in our mind say no kre bia eni omanpenin dada afa nti si ebe tumi party a anka ye make sure say ye bema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kwan na ono so de kakra obetumi de aba no o de aba nti enei onam Eastern region onam ona ne running mate Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh so enam Western region on the Western region for Edin Komo aha Mount Olivet Methodist Church Lagos town Takrade yentie dia Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh eka
Church in Christ our Savior. Being here today is more revelatory than a passage. It is only God who can grant us the favor of men. And it's only God who can change the hearts of leaders to make them better leaders. And it is only God who says that when my children or when my men lead a nation, there is peace. So I can assure you that Ghana is going to save a pair of hands. Preaching to Ghanaians that give us the power and let us make Ghana better. The true values of Christianity is non-discrimination and tolerance. The true values of Christianity is being your brother's keeper. I'll plead with the pastors and the reverends and the bishops here that pray for us. Guide us, bless us, anoint us, and speak the mind of God to us.
Your son is requesting for an anointing. Father, use him and use all of them to your glory. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen. Campaign de wa ebe wadwen se yedidi agro no ahana agrediu. Every corner of this country is being covered by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the New Patriotic Party. We believe in hard work. We believe in dedication to a cause. We believe in commitment. Inti embra Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na East no. Na Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh enam West. At the same time no, Hajia Samira Bawumia, second lady, the incoming first lady of the Republic of Ghana, and so our Western North. Yensha sight and sounds in kakra from Hajia Samira campaign also.
Somewhere until know, sir, Obi Black on your case and the year. Ababa na Basuaman. Yantibi. It is a na Yahoo Bisa. Nani Yaura. Qua on country Yaura said. The better na chipinti.
No pray. And yet, my no more. Every shape of beer. I'm a barber, so we deal with it. And he say, His Excellency, the Vice President, Nicola Bechi, Sewabaha.
asem we yanti bi no sir obi black on your kese ne yire ababa na abasu aman yanti bi da it is na yahu bibi saa na ne yawura yire kwa on kan kire yawura sir you better na chipinti
no pray enye man nyina no mo kunu mo ehwehwe bibia mo ba boso edi wo mo chi enti me gidi say His Excellency the Vice President Nikura Bechi say wabaha
aseda ene yede ma ho nananom mo esem wo ho senia mfia na mbia yeye no meje medi say ye yure mfi ye besanga ye come 7 December you have our votes Madarom, we can't deny you of our votes. Madarom.
No quarini, ayana mise ewiasi enya homaso ena yedi yebribi na mo ya hobrase. Ayaya honorable Vice President ene ope President edi. Papa yo hobrase fu ye papa. Chese wo ya bofra o, wo yo panyine o, papa bre ne ho asema o. Make I say, many no share work cropon. Mr. Victor Newman, a year, na papa ni name me. Now, so me real more baby or tina me ya baby, papa train home. I met our fena, me home crowd was so. Maybe say, hey, now, sana papa wa home brase. I'm sure Nipa no say, I will nipa hodo. And I yepe wong say, edu baby a, wobedi a kang watch the young, na yasu yanya waso in faso. Awusafo ene ye nyina di ho dance tete no eye nan say kura me nka setete ukọ banka ukodi la emu tete owia bebo chese obefi wokura no spend hours na so ye nyina ni papa enuma somo ene odi abagana ye nyina say digitalized transformation ene wa digitalizing the whole country just say bibia ye very simple amayen. And let me tell you, me can say me twisika fi me bank account ma. And one say me yiska no na me dia mobi. Endinti no ye hwe na ye mo papa ya ba so and mobile money Ecoso national health insurance applications ye nyina yi. And bibia ye digitalize. Ye papa ani suade ho ene nim dia ode aba enu ti na aboa. Na ni America ni say ni ofru duapa no ena ye piano enunti abusafo obi ndum aduru ma yarefo enunti yenhwe na nwuma pa ene nwuma soma akoso okrema mu no yenhwe na afi yento abapa migina dukroma na mu ene okrema na mu ayemfo ene mpanifo okrem ewo okrema na mu eda na sibebre rikase nyame hira no na okopa a okono ni ose ni ofuru duapa no ono no opiano enunti yeta nachi insumo ewiamo yenim se nkunimu wo hoba no yeda mo nyina ase
anu kronkron dim menka bi amen papa da wo mia wonni ma ahim oba ahima awo ya amankwa wo ka sa wa ye bibi ama me pen wo fia wo ne MP na asoma ni so mehwe mam meboa intimate ahini show weja oba anu nkrunkrun dimu amen
Ebuzafo driver for car baba for car edwedifo emane member eka nananom nanahimanom edi ho adanse ya cycle Ghana ya ne Ghana for edi nkomo de dwuma hye nsa dodo na ne aye badodo na nso da ka yentumi enyeye yeguso a ya ne Ghana for to adwen yɛtumi biebiem deɛ yɛtumi ɛyɛ na deɛ aka yɛwie no yɛakyerɛ Ghanafoɔ kwan ne anamo a yɛbɛtumi afa etu afa so na yɛtumi ɛde deɛ aka no aba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enam epuye no na bedi kyire Dr. Matthew Poko Pempe enam atoye ne hokani Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia hokani Aja Samira nso ewo the western north atoye anafo a ono so ne Ghanafo edi nkomo bibia wo bia no enche obehia mpedimfo yi ewo obonten so ene wasɔredemu ana wofie yɛfa komapa odo ene ahoden soronko ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enyansa woso na ye wogidie pa se sɛde tie bia no ɔwɔ anamo bia ɔne yɛ nyina bɛka bom no wetu na de akyehwe ɔman no na ne ya no pɛyi ɛbɔ bɛyɛ nonson ne fa ena Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ekopie mu ɛwɔ adeso enti the normal okwa owie asɔre no adeso asɔre wie no kohyia adeso man in a community engagement na community engagement ni mu no ɛna mukai Thomas Amoni abrante ya wagidi afa wiase afa na nyina nei okwa aboche memu aban eboa no kwa aboche memu a na okwa kosua de na mampani dada ese ne grade no nya ye wo Ghana ha na ye AAA no owia ye oni teacher for kabo mu no wi abrante otie kra bi ase wo ades wechi a ede bi everyday bi no onante hundreds of kilometers over 2-3 hours as wotumi aba school ades Presby Senior High School na ode na ho den ebre ne mogeni enya AAA e wo Senior High School enumpo ne ma me se nkenye se ye free anka ne ba ne ntubi anko bi owie no wakati ne fie edo efuo a wontumi nya ekwan obefa so obekọ teacher training college ana university na ban eboa no na eboa no ma ne kwa broche so nkosuade o ma pinda da si abrante no grade no nya ye no ontumi ntine kura se mfa nya sa grade no nti owia ye eneyi okọ broche mamu London okọ UK ko school a Jamaica fo ho England fo ankasa ho America fo ho Europe mountain so amayaman bebre for class no onya first class abodin bie no we same first class na obi a wabon obi a osi owia ansɔhwɛ obi a ɔte akurase a ɛno nti ubu na bonfia no otumi fi Ghana adesu echichi ebesinko UK abochie mamu ekotena class na wiase afa na afu gyina ekosua de akola no ni bi mobrowa no ni ndida so a no ni se ne daache ebetumi akwakọ wiase yi ene ne class no wa topic class na de wie school e ma bodin akase wo school ni nyina no waje anopei omampeni abediche Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kopie mu adeso so ko ene campaign na Thomas Amoni maame na wepi oyi ose papa dia waya mame ene mabusua a ene abeye asensode amaga na ni bi etu se edidaso e wo ma nyina no mintumi nkama no entum me pese me di adanse na Ghana fo nyina hu se ampa ensem a ye ka efa changes a aba ewo hiafo abrabom ewo manwe mu ama ohia ni bia ba etumi nya ni daso no no so betumi aye bibi kese bi no de bibi abrafie no pese Ghana fo nyina hu se it's real eye no kre enti Thomas Amoni maame se mumma me microphone na mindi atanse mummi enti Thomas Amoni maame ne embra so many people in my brabo SSA ewo on my way mu one community at a time But the new patriotic party, we are the government for all. Government for the poor, government for the rich. Government for the hopeless, government for the hopeful. Government for the destitute, government for the affluent. Yen eya banya yen shisha ye ekomo bia ye pemu ensemu embu bia abufia. Nkakra oman we bibia ye nyina ye hwese ye bedru no ye betumi edu. Ye nyendru ho ye. Ye bedru ho ke. Tese no sibisa amoka ye no. Ye nyina ye nim bibia pese ye ko. Ye nyina ye nim bibia pese ye man kwakodu. Ye nim se ebeye den. Ye nim se akwantuo no enda fam. Ye nim se akwantuo da ye pese ye tu na Ghana ye dru bibia pese ye du no ekwamu be etro efi be ekwamu. Eso se ne tie bia no ye de akoma kro ahoden ba akon ene ye nyina ye de yensa so ye mu a ye betumi akwa akodro. Some mindset of possibility adwin na yetumi ka se ye betubi ayedo. That is what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is preaching to every Ghanaian across this country. Ene Thomas Amweni Mame edi adansia echina onso wone wunua oba wo fase wa danfo wa soreba ojuba yefo bi enso ebenya adansidie enso etumi edi afa. Na to de bi na me kasa nsem ya na efi se mia na se me bobi tim na nsem ni bi wo ho a moment dia oga oka emene na mana me ko share go home video and I found the video very interesting. Say the Kwanya Ghana for analyzing Niama and Neno and to say na net anano no, and that's the biggest mistake your opposition party omo make. Omadwe nyane say Ghana na ni enim 1992 96 no and no one that's what ha. Momi yenhwe video eti hawa ni yentie nsem a oga eka ne yie pa. Yenkombra.
Anya MPP a abanfo fro beba bi nka Yesu mra mefa yenko na nka wiase nsɛ if you say MPP aban de nya ne so because they say obi so obenyen kokɔ wodi kan yen confirm atukɔ omo mai ɔso ɔsɛ benyen kokɔ ti sɛ nipa we kɔto abama na nyame amoawa nkokɔ eda be na nkokɔ ebenyini omo wi abeto na obenya sɛn oni ani so ade hunu nanso me no ka sɛ kokɔ ba bia road omo ye agenda 111 omo ye me no ka sɛ ehne fa de fa na omo nyeye TVET STEM school kokɔ secondary school so a enkora na dɔso obi antua school fees obi antua feeding me pewei sɛ sika ne benyu no gu obi botomu de ye de ye education mu obi anya bia ye me no ka sɛ education na ama other countries they say omu nyina akɔ omanim enti obi de enne no won sɛ saa ye ya anomfo ye mu omudin omu de omofu nko no omudwene mu omu nwene daate omu de nkenne omu se kom de yen me de me ka ama wiase nyina ate sɛ bɛkɔ akiri wo jire sɛ bɛkɔ akiri so pa sɛ yɛtɔ bɔde betem 1 million na MPP betena so ne anya asomdwe na education akɔ nanim ama Ghana ye ya me pɛkyɛn sɛ mekɔ akɔto aba ama binum yanom ama samre sɛ me no tie bi anka samre du nso nka samre obi egu abontene otimi nya hwe me sa no ka sɛ ye road so na ye ba sɛ ye hunu hwe me de me firi to ase ya sawa ho nyina aspa be kama court ya nya court dan ya sɛ nya police station ya nom baaye ɛdeɛn me de me srɛ mo kra de me pese me bu omudi ewiase nyina kɔ nanim ahokyerɛ nya Ghana nko sɛ mote a Kenya a yenim se Kenya for de nkasa amre bia nko mudi ye kura kyɛ Ghana no ahokyerɛ ba mo yo mo hwe nye yi mo hwe Nigeria last week menim sɛ mutie last week a Nigeria say inflation pa price crisis pa se me no kasa ye to no mem na wote Ghana na Ghana de ye tre yi na nkanya kufuado na koye ya anom a samre bia nka ye beche ye mare
ebuzafo de Ghana for eka on the street and they say dodo na yetumi aye ba dodo na so na aka ye nya nwie ya ese yetumi enya peni a odi nokre peni a on kansem fanfuntum peni a on church and seb enkasa no medi yedim na amama nyina preso mbeko banim yenso ye preko yedim sa ebi we want a leader with a possibility mindset peni owa kokuduro to make us say na ye pese ye man ekọ obetumi di yenim akọ na you see embre bia ye hia me ka say eye ndc for say anano no na ye da so wom enkomodie bi o mampanin dada John Dramani Mahama enam Ghana ha odino and yefe. And we have to call him out. We have to call him out because the abuse, disrespect to the people on your Mokasano. Brofumuno, you say he's gaslighting the young people of this country. Na gaslighting no. I say a comedy will be now person chinchina woman ni any panadrin say common no. Ana I say adia what to adia bobi na chinchina person catch any pan say one to adia mono. What did nipa no bone but chinchina person catch any pan say when did bone. A kwaya on mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama. Ede nurse for any nurse for school students obo mo nursing colleges far so ayakayaka di odo bu femu e kwanya otwi mekodi shomadi a nei otumi senya akukuduro ekogina nursing training college campus eje microphone ebie na no e ka kire mo se ono omampeni dada John Dramani Mahama ono eba no ba ono be make sure say obe form nnwumam na ne kase akra de ya megia akra ne say Osei enya nursing training allowance ne hia de hia ne say omu wie school menye adwuma ai me pese ya analyze eto ye boss na analyze dia papa no oye no mo me hwe video we nkombra ne nkasem bi mo me okoka che nurse for campus about omu nursing training allowances mo me hwe ne embrace here.
We said we're going to substitute your allowance with the student's loan. That's what we said. And that is because we wanted to create more employment for you. What is important for you is not the allowance. It is to get a job when you finish school. We said we're going to substitute your allowance with the student's loan. That's what we said. And that is because we wanted to create more employment for you. What is important for you is not the allowance. It is to get a job when you finish
school. And I'm calling the Gen Zs to come around. Gen Zs in a moment transfer baby. Oh, be a Gen Z be a bit. They be a me catch them. Say, Papa, we know. Or they are dreaming and them. On say, I attend the Sikano. I was treating them. Or leke adwen wo obedi o mampeni abedi for 4 years uwie no obedi o mampeni for another 4 years obedi o mampeni no for your entire 4 years I would o mampeni in office no ehiafo a omo eko school a omo ma enibi omo nso nibi no a allowances na aban ede mo munti etumi ma ono so ka se okay ni nibi enso bia makofiri ntoma makofiri atare makofiri garage na fa because e more allowance sa teacher and nursing college allowances you know ebia na ebi mukra gi wo school ni mu a omudi kofie de kom abusuafo. In fact a lot of the teachers will tell you say do baby mpo no a lot of them by the time obe school no na ne dem mu nioma nketenkete obehia no or the nursing colleges esika ne bi na eden eto for 4 years under your leadership. You took a painful decision, very, very painful decision, to leave the poor people at home. Ohieni ba wako school ewia ankono so e bompa yes obetumi nya edisuado obenya edidaso bi na ankono so wako school. Na ono so etumi abaye nurse ni bi no. Wo say sa allowance no wontua ma no. No kokotire fie. Emma painfully hundreds of thousands of Ghana former and compare mo ye nurse, compare mo ye teachers, e ketine fie because you withdrew that single safety net. That single safety net that the poor child uses to access health training. To the extent that who be a one no catch there and say a teacher training allowance, any nursing allowance, and then kwana obe restore no matter what about the uncommon 20 hours. That's what you told them. And you see, make us say when because Muntio Wakon Nursing College campus what air kasa say simply with the mindset to say students be bring more campus and no time no your man penino maybe mo be 8 years, 9 years, 10 years, which is true. Because 8 years ago, They already 18 and they're not about 10 years old. Obi wakwa 21 years, 20, no about 12 years. Until not dreaming and say, some students we among kai they are or yeah, any your kai 8 years ago, no. And that's why this man has confidence and courage to stand and disrespect these students, including their parents, in the manner in which he did. To the extent say, utumi biewa no, ekache ohieni ne ba ne say, and your allowance now when ya na nanu ne here. Nemo de here no so wia obenye adwuma. Na when to me anko school na, e better na wetumi afa na adwuma. We no, think about it. Me pese me ye ness. Me ye here ni ba. Me ni sika metumi de akọ school no. Abai ma me allowances ma metumi ko school. Enti sa abai allowances na me gina so a metumi de ko school. Fair enough. Afe wo ba ye no. Wa ba betwem enti makwa kwatena fie. 8 years down the line, obi foforo de aba foforo ba ye no, or the allowances na ba back. Enti me enemy nuanum bia anka ye ni da so no, yetumi aba school nim. 8 years later, o pa ya ba to obiem. Wo ba ye no, esa ne se wunim de awa ye nti. Wo beje ye nimu ka che yen se. Yan to obantia nipa na de nursing allowance na ba na ene ama me ohie ni ba. Ene me na fofo mu ye hia for ma yetumi aba school no. Yan tuntia no. Ni yan to ma. Simply because wo dia na da wutrim ne say obeje nursing allowance ne free or obetwam na wo the student loan aba na mami bisa question no student loan no sebi obusa for ade san mami sesa no anya bia student loan dey anya sika na ade be ye ni pa 1000 ya ba school emu 500 ye hia for 500 betumi tuya allowances ni pay ne tumi ma 500 na ye ntumi ntua de tumi baby wo say wo ji allowances ni fi onu wetwam na wo the student loan aba na sa student loan no the ba sika no kofa ne he enti wo ba ko na wo betwa student allowance nursing allowance ni no loan na the ba ye e wo he na it is hwan nye bi to the extent that because of that wicked policy of cancelling nursing college allowances in enrollment in the nursing colleges simply because a here form bano could not afford to go to the nursing colleges as it were because our allowances no more rely on it no if you me na make miracles neka now okay when me enter the principal of the secondary Takrade nursing and midwifery college yentie your kafa nursing and teacher nursing allowances are yetwemu and ye sign the buy no and so any infaso a e dia ba yin afomba mumi nti dia principal e ka sisia.
I want to put some few things on record whilst welcoming honorable Abu. One, when he was a education minister that we introduced the free SHS and then Alawa was also paid. And I want to say that when the Alawa was not being paid, the student population, the intake was about 15,000 per annum. But when the Alawa was introduced, as you stand here, I'm telling you on record and authority that from 2017 up to date, average of 25 to 30,000 students are being admitted. Wow! I took over this school in 2010 of student population of 450. I am reporting to you that today our student population is 1,600. The issue of because of Alawa we are not admitted is not true. With Alawa the population to have increased to that. I want to put some few things on record whilst welcoming honorable Abu. One, when he was a education minister that we introduced the free SHS and then Alawa was also paid. And I want to say that when the Alawa was not being paid, the student population, the intake was about 15,000 per annum. But when the Alawa was introduced, as you stand here, I'm telling you on record and authority that from 2017 up to date, average of 25 to 30,000 students are being admitted. Wow! I took over this school in 2010 of student population of 450. I am reporting to you that today our student population is 1,600. The issue of because of Alawa, we are not admitting it's not true. With Alawa, the population to have increased. I want to put some few things on record whilst welcoming Honorable. One, when he was a education minister, that we introduced the free SHS, and then Alawa was also paid. And I want to say that when the Alawa was not being paid, the student population, the intake was about 15,000 per annum. But when the Alawa was introduced,
it was for Omanhene na obaya ehia fomba etumi allowances ko nursing college no obetwemu agifiri ho e ka che ehia for dem ba ne se nursing college allowance ne kwa no de beba no mato abet ba man nkomo ntuntia no ene so Omanhene na ko school ni mu ka che school for ne se monto abama me na me still am ba metwa nursing college allowance nim na mote se nkola ne huru no oka ye pe mote se nkola ne huru no in fact okaya ka che nkola se o me twa nursing college allowance nim ka se me the student room meba okaya no mote se nkola ne huru no because they know say nothing of that sort was done and they also know say uji allowance na wa ha bi mo no kre uji allowance ni free wa nkola ne fa beko ba ye fa so beka trefie utie principal na or it was very clear or say embra ye twa nursing college allowance ni mu no afibia nursing colleges no total admission omo fa per annum 15,000 without the allowance or say if embra aban restore allowance no in 2017 ebe pemone no average ankokra afibia no nkola dodo a eba colleges ni mu a movie ko between 25,000 and 30,000 enyem na mekaye principal of the nursing and midwifery college e was secondary takrade na okasa andre yayo o say embra ye twa nursing college allowance ni mu no admission and aba nursing colleges ni mu no e call average of about 15,000 per annum principal no wo college na ekasa yede nursing allowance no eba back in 2017 no efisa ambre no afibia nursing college of education admission no a movie every 15,000 to 25,000 etumi ko akopem 30,000 or say ono ni school na ono ya principal nko awo mu no oba ho 2010 asa 2016 no na afibia nkola school no omo bem ne college no na wo 400 nkola 400 enei efimra ya de college of education allowance ne baaye no nkola na na nke afibia omba be 400 no ene a movie cost 1,600 question a ye bisa Omanhene dada mahama a enei onama all catch nurse forces still oba obetwa om nursing college allowance mu no question e bisa ne say iti wo obama nipa kakra bi ana obama nipa dodo ehia forma 15,000 ana 10,000 na utwa nursing college allowance na afibia omo katre fie no yesre wo o still a oba obetwem na obetwem a say ehia forma 10 to 15,000 bi na omo katre fie within wo period nyina no o san betwem bi eba omo be ye den omo be kwohin omo ni daso e de den omo daache etesen na wo wi a waka che ne say enye allowance na ehia mo de ehia ne say se wo wie school a wo benya adwumaye Omanhene dada ya wadaroma se me pese me ye nurse na me ye hia ni ba na wo je college of education allowance in free nsem na me ntumi anya kwan anko college a me se wo anya bia wo betumi anya kwan bia mama fa so aye nurse ana wo bie nurse adwuma ne wie a me se wo me ye de yakobi esa ne se me nya sika entua school fees anko bi sebe se wo ye pani na wo pe kwan edi enim na waboye a enye nsem nyina ene ye ka empo utimo odin se sen na wadwe mpo ne se obeye se ya ka fa hye utim kakra na we netim odin edin to the extent that untumi fancy. It is not the allowance that is important, it is the jobs you get afterwards that is important. Mine is to create jobs for you after your employment. Thank you. But the 15,000 of us, the 15,000 poor children who rely on the allowances to survive, Mr. Former President, how are we going to be able to access your employment opportunities without the training? Can you tell us? Yebekba, a Juma sem no can yebebaso. But for now, so simple logical deductive, so simple efie strategy, on year no my say, wo be yi bia trefie because obedi allowance in free ho. Na wo yi trefie wadaroma wo yi trefie na wo nnwuma na wo se oba obebie no ye bede na yetu benja san nnwuma no opportunities ni bi. This is a kind of leader who is asking say yento abama no no mambredi ombrambedi yenim. Okasa ni mu ano okaka sansem na mbehwa okabia ankola ni huro no okabia ankola ni huro no some notice here simply because they cannot trust him. They know he's lying, they know he's putting up stories, they know that he said it that when it's election time and throw out the film no cry out the film into okebi keke into okabia na ankola ni huro no. But most importantly okansembi Osei enei financial clearance a MPP ye dia ba ye ba be fa nurse for akwako wura nurse adwumanim no Osei aden na MPP for the bia omo sheda omo twen ya 4 years ni nyina Osei 4 years ni nyina MPP ya fa nurse for 4 years ni na ya fa doctor for ye twen ya ye beto aba no ense ye be fa nurse for munyi ni zo kan ho okan mu mentie no okan pa. Please play the video for me.
What the MPP does is they don't employ for 4 years. Then when it's getting to elections, they quickly say, oh, we've opened the portal for employment. And so they say they've got financial clearance to employ 15,000 nurses. Why have you waited till 3 months to elections before you say you're going to employ 15,000 nurses? And which ones are you going to employ? Are you going to start from 4 years ago or 5 years ago? Which batches are you going to employ? And that is why you must create a condition so that when you are coming out of training, we are sending you into employment at once. What the MPP does is they don't employ for 4 years. Then when it's getting to elections, they quickly say, oh, we've opened the portal for employment. And so they say they've got financial clearance to employ 15,000 nurses. Why have you waited till 3 months to elections before you say you're going to employ 15,000 nurses? And which ones are you going to employ? Are you going to start from 4 years ago or 5 years ago? Which batches are you going to employ? And that is why you must create a condition so that when you are coming out of training, we are sending you into employment at once.
Emobo, completely sad that we have a statesman that can behave this way. That the statesman can stand in front of his own citizens and lie without blinking. Say, akola my way mubejina wakasase we say MPP for 4 years they don't recruit nurses. Na ebedu abatwa and so we recruit you. How could you? Now, Minya Bema Kwabena Asante say recruitment of nurses under the administration of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo is not driven by elections, as John Dramani Mahama wants us to believe. Under Mahamad's watch as president in 2016, he even gave financial clearance to health professionals in December 2016, election month. And these professionals were all absorbed into the job market in the second quarter of 2017 and the Akufo-Addo's administration, as captured on page 661 of our 2017 budget on health. Again, there has been a plethora of health professionals recruitment under the Akufo-Addo's administration between 2017 and 2024, which even comprised of private and public trained nurses who completed their training from 2012 to 2016 under Mahama, as shown in the documents below. Suffice to say, over 85% of inherited hospital projects, including the Erojet and NMS project, started by Akufo, Atamos, and Mahamad's administration, have all been completed and put into use. Listen, former President Mahama is a confident trickster, or a political trickster, or a obia utumide abutre ehwewonim straight na we twan trachero na ohwenanim na wan hwe ne yie na wan to obo anhwa obagidi said the okano enukre. How can the former president stand on any platform in this country and talk about recruitment of nurses? Aban bie ni wo ba ya ogu nurse for the doctor for ni ase ejo mutina fie esen former president Mahama, to the extent that Ye ba bemu in the year 2017, 2018, 2020. Adeɛ baako ehia yɛn adeɛ bi a ne yɛfɛ no picketing. Nurse for the doctor for Bejina Ministry of Health, Ministry of Finance. Omo year school 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015. Omo nye juma nye. Omo kra placards. Send another dank for the same form of juma. This is the same man that comes to you in 2024 and come and tell you say to man no ba ono be create a juma ma. Na ono no de on train na about to brain so answer on my financial for the record. During this period, or the freeze on employment, freeze on recruitment for nurses and teachers, about my wimu, or freeze nurse for, or freeze teacher for employment, about my wimu during this time. Or Chenya, Yekwako Tuabano, 11th November 2016, Yekwako Tuabano, or who is a more day, nurse for a category dosso, almost the ministry said Pikete, in no release financial affairs and clearance. This same man is telling you that to abetia abai no buy a wafa nurse for unprecedented number of nurses recruited in 8 years. To abetia no na to aba ema onumu. March 10, 2017, resumption of recruitment process for health professionals, granted financial clearance in December 2016. Or catch I was say MPP abaya twan abato abre aswanse yeba be fa nkrofo. Bisane say sa December 2016 ye kwakoto aba o ma financial clearance no anye bia na for den ono for the entire 4 years not na so as o mampeni no 1 year recruitment December 2016 no year recruitment, and this same person stands in front of his own citizens with confidence and lies to them. Complete lies, complete fabrications. As at the time 4 February 2016 now or the freeze about recruitment of teachers and nurses so ever my way. Ban on recruitment still in force. The Deputy Director General of Education, Mr. Stephen Edu, wishes to caution Director of Education and their human resource officers who are alleged to be taking money from people with the intention of facilitating their recruitment into the Ghana Education Service to desist from it immediately. The ban on recruitment is still in force. February 2016. He put a ban on recruitment of teachers and nurses. He comes to you 4 years later and tells you, vote for me and I'll create employment for you. Vote against the man who has recruited all the people who are left at home, but vote for me. Who believes such a leader? This is Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. 2017, 2018, 2017 recruitment. 12 July 2019, recruitment of private and public trained nurses. The Ministry of Health wishes to inform the general public, specifically private and public trained nurses, who completed their training from 2012 to 2016. Listen very well, ladies and gentlemen. 2019, 12 July, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo Aban, Ministry of Health, a release statement, a resume recruitment for nurses for your training in private colleges of nursing and a public colleges of nursing training from 2012 to 2016. Now, papa ya ojina mo anim ene say monto abama no ba ono bema nurse for edwuma ye na muntu tia na Dankwa Akufo-Addo no eba ne sen ena on 12 July 2019 afi ena Akufo-Addo efa ono ne nurse for training omo from 2012 obedi omampeni in the year 2013 as at 2012 now your mampeni abedi chire oja 2012 no tenafie oja 2013 for tenafie oja 2014 for tenafie oja 2015 for tenafie and oja 2016 for tenafie 12 July 2019 afen na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo Aban efa sa emrante ne maba yi so momrambe ye adwuma 12 July 9th June 2020 Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo efa nurse for any doctor for any health professionals ewe adwuma 8,076 nurse assistant clinical and nurse assistant preventive who completed in 2017 from various public health training institutions. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo efa omo adwuma. Recruitment of 22,063 health professionals 29th October 2020, pharmacy and pharmacy doctors, allied health professionals, 2018 professional nurses, degree, diploma, and certificate. 18,000 of these nurses. 20th October 2020. 26 July 2024. Nana Danko Kufa the recruitment aba say yebefa nurse for edubem 15,200. We say oh 4 years now almost na so ni nyina no. Omo amfo bia edwumem yebeto aba enti no offer a nurse for 15,200 no. Says the man who left nurse for a college of education in 2012 ojomo tenefie. Nurse for a college of education in 2013 ojomo tenefie. Nurse for a college of education in 2014 ojomo tenefie. Nurse for a college of education in 2015 ojomo tenefie. Nurse for a college in 2016 ojomo tenefie. Waba wenim se ono to abetia papa na obaya obefa nurse for na ojomo tenefie obefa omadwuma mu no to abetia no na toma ono no ba ono bema wadwuma na ose adientia omuyi nursing college allowances ni free one say omu gin this nursing college allowances no ye important. These are his words. On gin this nursing college of education ye important. Nemom ono de odwen say de hia ne say wo wi a ye benya adwuma ma kwatre kwase obema ontoma tie ne din. Sa kwatre kwa ose obema ontoma tie ne din. Nipa na ne nkola ewie school 2012 abepem 2016 ojo omu nyina atrefie a 1 form no ose to abama ono na to abameti a aban na ono baaye a obefa 2012 for ni nyina bepem ne no obefa omo no to abama no ye say kwatre kwase obema wontoma tie ne din papa na obetwa nursing college allowances mu ema nkola 10 to 15,000 ketrefie afibia no ose tutia aban na yaba ama na yede allowances yaba ma nkola 10 to 15,000 aba beka ho no tutia no kwatre kwase obema wontoma tie ne din na ade ba kwa me ya sanso me ya me areho sanso ya me mobo e wo de okan ni nyina ne se ose ono ina enimu ekwan a ofa so a o de be create nyuma ama nurse for the teacher for. This is November 12, 2015. 500 unemployed nurses to demonstrate in Tamale. 500 unemployed graduate nurses are to hit the streets of Tamale in protest over government's failure to employ them. They are giving government 2 weeks ultimatum to address their concerns. My fellow Gen Zs, my brothers and sisters, the Gen Zs who the former president wants to take advantage of, please take your phone, go to Google and Google nursing recruitment under John Mahama. That is when you realize that under his presidency, he left all the young men and young women who graduated from the College of Education in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16 at home without recruitment. So if he's standing in front of you and telling you to vote for him, and that he would rather come and create employment opportunities for you and vote against the government that has recruited most of your colleagues who have graduated, then you should know the caliber of leader this person is. Do not be misled. Do not allow yourself to be hoodwinked by this man. Don't allow yourself to be gaslighted by the former president. This is his track record. Play the video of the young nurses who were picketing at the Ministry of Finance and Ministry of Health, begging the former president to recruit them after their graduation. Momos have video, the man intend them.
Demonstration on Mosha no one if you come from cycle, I could say no, na Asante and more Eddie Ecoye, Wabra Central for any president, Eddie Emma Coalition of Unemployed Nurses and Midwives, Adam Masawudu Eddie and Common, what the just so how do we brave and a woman Ecomo, a free say a year a Filipino, any do me Jumusuminimono, and no matter machine papa, who Ebian submitting is more a woman before Nemo, now I come for some betting me Asano, what's me a year Eddie Amawomo.
We are demanding government of its responsibility to ensure that the bond we have and the promise they have with us is to be fulfilled. Apart from that, we're also expecting them that with immediate effect, they should ensure that we have a financial clearance. We want to see that. We also wanted to be posted, and any other, our salaries and everything should be worked on. We also demand the government to give us financial compensation with the time that has been lost since August 2015 till today.
Asante and Bro for regional president Eddie Emma Ekun Richard Boateng and so Eddie Etu Edwa Awchemu say atetia omo ekomu no enye asam ketua kra enu tino ehu be yen say aban ebe sori na omo hahodo no obetimi aso ano Eddie ama wo mo
nurse adwuma no abusuafo anidie wo mu no esu ahwa
and as a confirm because you're human a professional into so we school at 2 months we your service you just see me post 2 but you school I service we e ko 1 year you so dey atifie I was here for ya yenim de nyina yenim de nyina confirm ana ade ba kwefa na so wo adwuma na sa wo ya adwuma de ma ogusu ye na nim de wo fra dey e be ka ho ebi nso be ko workshop into be sunu be bre here is the case I'm in the house e dey na person call so tamen kwa me ko kum nipa me no can say next 4 hunamane then from WOH nurses to patient ratio 1:3 but over Ghana is 1:23 which is so bad and yeah it's abnormal it doesn't speak well hospital correct nurse ni back no patient be 50 and then I was so bet my on to me now I was your fault you adwuma die yeah hwe say acha na watch back odi mu
o hwe say ye mfefo ye nuanom eni abre omo demonstrate tia former president in the year 2016 say omo wie school for 4 years ebi mo wie school for 5 years 3 years 2 years omo tifie ya inform adwumam na wan fa ntu honfo now they all say chenchira ache sa papa ya say aba ho abeka che say to abeti ya de ono ba ya wafa won fefo nyina adwumam no mpo de onya wie school yo de dika waje wala wan se free won say mo se on fa ma de to so mienu ono ne record kire say o wa ba mu a 4-5 years on to me fa nurse for adwumam o freezing nurse for recruitment e ma nurse for a demonstration on the street tia no still a wenti o mo wan form adwumam obeka kire say to abama no na obetwa wa allowance nim na de etu obese otwa wa allowance nim so obebie enwuma ma wa bisa ne say otwa allowance nim baako na otwa mu mbre na o ye omampini no o create enwuma na let us put it on record. Former President Mahama cancelled the allowances and still failed to recruit the young Ghanaian child who had completed Nursing College of Education. Otwa allowance nim still went to me and form adwumam, and this is a matter of fact. The fact of the matter is that when we came to office in 2017, there were nurses who had graduated from 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016 at home without recruitment. Some say men America monshare video no. The video are young Ghanaians who had completed nursing colleges for 4-5 years who are begging President Mahama to employ them without him listening to them. And this is the same time now we try allowances move. Into obeja ne guys so mama mi try allowance na mi twemu a mi de nyuma me ba. Mumisa ne say ba ko na wo twemu no. Ade na still one fa nyuma mba e na still ye nuanom no e demonstration eti ayen. 2012 ye kayo ye kaye na ye ntie na yakayaka de e kaye ni. We are not going to make that same mistake, and we are not going to allow former President Mahama to continue with the lies and misleading and misinformation. He lied. It is not true. He lied about the recruitment of nurses and medical professionals and health professionals in this country. It was a complete lie. It was a palpable lie. He lied about it without blinking, and we've set the record straight. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo remains the only president in this Fourth Republic within 8 years were employed in the health sector than any government. This is our scorecard. The year 2017, you have 10,061 health professionals. 2018, 11,000 health professionals. 2019, 40,000 health professionals. 2020, Mokai special recruitment been the year 2020 to beef up the health force to help in the fight against COVID-19. 2020, we employed 58,041 health professionals. 2021, 26,000 health professionals. 2022, 6,780 health professionals. At least 152,000 health professionals. And our buying way, ya kanye huwa boma ya recruiting. It is what catcher will say, for 4 years, we do not recruit and we wait for elections. It's a palpable lie and true completely. Or show when him no catcher will say, won't hear allowance. Into obedi allowance if you won't say, your friend a gaslighting. Why wouldn't him say, won't hear allowance? Why wouldn't him say, oh, the allow to travel? Why wouldn't him say, allow a bar and one out the year on your 1212? Why wouldn't him say, allow a bar and one out the Church Street? Why wouldn't him say, allow a beer out the coffee? Why wouldn't him say, allow a beer out the year on your man getting a school? Now, obi show with him, no catcher will say, and yet ye hear any allow into Mitchuma, a friend of gaslighting. Don't allow yourself to be gaslighted by the former president. He has no record of health professional recruitment in this country. Only better record. He has no better record of managing health college education in this country. The record of what my way when it comes to college education for health, and they say, or J here for allowances from say Momoka Trefie. The record then they say, move your school for 5 years on form of you, just a my demonstration. Mobile demonstration, I've shown you the videos, I've shown you the pictures, I've played the audio to you. Yes, say the word to the wise, and I say a word to the wise is enough. Ebiam, yama menom ene nananom ka che say se kwatre kwa ti obema won toma eya tienedi. The fact is that for each of the years that another Dankwa Akufo-Addo has been in government, this is the record of recruitment in the health sector. Former President Mahama, I challenge him and his party to come and show what their scorecard was when they were in power. For the entire period of Trabemu, Oputi freeze, ban on recruitment for teachers and nurses in this country. I've just shown you an evidence of one of the letters that the education director wrote to their district directors of education. Now, be say beka choso bon weduma na wedi aje. No we no ogusu kasa no ka chom say oh muni bibi. Hospitals project cost we wo ho nyina no. Dia me starting ya manyen wi aban we by we jatwo onyeye. Any agenda one no mo ye no. Me wi a me ba ma be ye ni nyina na me wi. First of all, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the scorecard, any MPP scorecard, our health infrastructure, any hospitals 12 and a byway yaye ewie. Chest compound 1,737, health centers 5, polyclinics 15, rehabilitation projects of health infrastructure 5, special unit any water yabuaye to says a neurology center near the 9, ongoing projects ye gusu 144. Any other health related projects 5, agenda 111 111, even 114. In all no yan fire and sanka health infrastructure or my way mukrano 2,043 projects. He has no such record. The former president cannot show this scorecard when it comes to health infrastructure. Kasa and Kwana Adiachi or Kasa. Now this is a man that tells us me ba be project in na in the first place, agenda 111 project and another Dankwa Akufo-Addo na yede aboa on my way no. Agenda 111 project ne nkoa enhu nnwuma a ye ba ye behia no. Health professionals be for mama ya agenda 111 adwuma. Non-health professionals be adwuma ho. Any other businesses around it no. Breakdown for each hospital, district hospital be the number of staff ye behia and the number of medical professionals ye behia no ma ye adwuma ewo agenda 111 project ni mo no eno na me ba bebie achemwe for each of these health institutions. These are jobs that we have already prepared, that once we finish the execution of the agenda 111 close to about 68,000 jobs. About 68,000 jobs. And agenda 111 project we at the eba amagana emrantie ne maba ne mebu ne young nurses ade omonye dwuma biaye na wo no we de ka catch and say agenda 111 no unni gidie wom we de ka catch you say unni gidie wa agenda 111 nim. How do you come and tell us say ade a wo say eya overly ambitious eya realistic no wo ba wo beye na wo no Erojet project mako beye 9 o mampeni kofo ejaye ansa ofi aban mu no utumi ye Erojet project o mampeni kofo project bi baye mako 9 ye fe ni Erojet project eba o man we mu obaye no oja ma wo senka wo ba na nka wa ba beye. For each of the years that you stayed in office, when to me and we sa project yi ba kumpo when to me and you na nado Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban e na aba be wie sa Erojet project yi enu ni ga east wa enso kwa ene friend saying several of these projects wa ba be wie amayen na se wo ba ya sa Erojet project yi when to me and wie mpo no wo san ba be catch yen say yen to aba ma na wo ba be ye agenda 111 the same agenda 111 now was say wo nigidi wo no wo ba be ya mayen. How do we even countenance such a leader? How do we countenance such a leader? Kofo started project somewhere in the year 2008. And Ofia Bemu na about MPP NDC about 2009. for 8 years that NDC stayed in power. Ordinary 9 hospitals. 9. Ordinary 9 hospitals. Nanado Danko Kufuado. Any MPP abana aba. And they assigned the answer abeka. All of these are friend saying Eurojet projects. I need akakakre yewie yaye a friend saying ga east yewie wa and so called yewie tepa yewie Chufopras yewie Konongo Odumase yewie Salaga 68% completion. You expect to see a bit to be hand over very soon. Sewa afiye mu sewa project in the at all costs. You be be no say at your December. Military hospital a war a friend say afare. Aka akrebi ni ewie ekwambia so 2024 you be hand over this project. And these are projects on mampeni kofo na shase. When to me anye ubetra abem ubedi o mampeni abede che di o mampeni 8 years. When to me a project akofo start here in 2008. MPP abina na Asempa bewie was yento abantia no na yento bawo na wo ba wo bewie health project na nya bia dia wo beto ye no kwa tumi ye dia wo beto ye no utumi ye na nado dan kokufo do ba ye kofo Eurojet project wo hu ni nyina ga east wa ensoko tepa Twofo Pranso Konongo Sewa Afare project Salaga project wa ye wie ya what's a catcher in say agenda 111 project na not done Kwekufado says so no a unrealistic and a overly ambitious. The biggest worry here is that sa project no ne fapem pa ne say COVID by na COVID e ku Ghana for ku wiase for nyano e ma ye hu say your district be a omuni hospital makasa se mu wasa nti na no decide say district A e wo bia also who deserve say also benya bi. For example, Okre district Equiapem North, Equiapem South, Adenta, Madina. So 5 districts. We need district hospital ba kumpo. 1. 4 ni nyina ni bi. Ba kope na wote Tekwashi Memorial Hospital Equiapem North. Iti yare bobi ewo Madina oko Tekwashi. Adenta oko Tekwashi. Okre oba Tekwashi, Ebri oba Tekwashi. And another down quick what they say no. We need to make sure that every single district has a hospital. Was a overly ambitious. I didn't know buy it when seeing Kakra and Kensu Ametwaso. You told us, you told the whole world, the health infrastructure, the why say. I didn't know obey your mampenino. Would then call ye, we see districts here no. Sa 88 districts no money hospital no. In Kausi move 40 and Kensu be 40. We jato went to be here. You buy no, you chance because nobody deserves to struggle to access health. And so BI area bowa utumenya quality healthcare ewo district mu. Enti na do say baby e for mind sike BFI ni make sure say district BI benye bi no matter the difficulty no. Or mindset of impossibility. Wo de BI no way betumi free SHS mun to me ne yaye ye wi aso na ye health insurance was a mun to me ne yaye ye wi aso mo na mo ye BI ye de bia no mun to me ye wi aso mo na mo de ba ye enei agenda 111 ye start ye papa we catch say ye ntumi ye o catch say agenda 111 enya de ye possible ye ntumi wie ene ya agenda 111 ye bebie bia no afi de o si o me ba me wie na anya bia wo ba ya wanye ene de ono ba ya oye no ye ntoma wo na wo bra ne ye ntuntia de ono ye ade na ono nim se do be se no ye ntuntia no ne ye fa ma wo a wo si ade no anya possible wo si ade na ye over ambitious no what be that we no wote hu mpeninsem ewo ye agenda 111 update ni nyina nie each of the district and the status of the hospital ewa ha bodi adabukrom amanso tobodom kukuom odumase nyina hini da dia so Kenya se jinjine dia so obia status of completion ewo ho every district bia no na nado danko ekufuado MPP Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will make sure every district will get their hospital. Every district deserves to have a hospital. No district deserves to struggle for healthcare. Every district deserves to have a hospital. And that is what the MPP government will do. And that is what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will complete as president. And we are not going to leave it for a president who does not believe that it is possible for every district to have a hospital. The MPP government believes that what the mpuntu eba, ma mpuntu no embra emma obia enyebi, yempem, yeyim, yen debi ewochire, yen febini yen jebi. Every single district must have access to quality healthcare. And no matter what it is, The country must find the money to build this hospital and make sure that every Ghanaian living everywhere gets access to these hospitals. What say and possible? What say ye to me yet? What say ye over ambitious? Let's say I need to do hono es sododo. Na say yen to me yet na eniswade hono sododo a. Ada na yen to mawo. Na yen to tia de ono wo eniswade hu na wo de esi ne so so be ye no. Why should we do that? And that is why we are saying that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is promising quality healthcare for every Ghanaian. To ensure, say, baby, I will be any baby, I will be no, we to be access to it. You're making sure, say, you bet the agenda 101 health infrastructure project, beba. Na Ghana ni bia baby, I will be no, or be also be in a district hospital. You be a friend is saying mental health hospitals. You be regional hospitals. No be any access to this quality healthcare. Ye ne yashas ye. Ye ni any more acquire be faswa. You bet to me this idea way. Aba prakope bo mi enya so faso ye ntoa bentia abana ede ade na ba no ne ye konkoto ma wo a wo ba ya wen to mi anye enei ye 111 into we say a dose dodo na nka wo ba ye no nka wo ye 30 free mu a saka ye ba ye nka ye 111 anka ye so ye ba beto ebia 80 90 na nka ye esane se wo bedi o mampani a wo boy ya abro esane se wo bedi o mampani a wo sisi ye kayaka de uja hospitals to 1 year nene ama ye 111 nka wo ba ye nka wo ye bu 50 anka ye so ye ba ye nka me ye 50 nka ba be ye 60 ba uja to ho 1 year utwa ye ntro dada ye de ni ade hwe enim ka che se wa ye enu nti ne ye ba ye ba beto 111 no okrefo no more district hospital omo ni bi ene omo nya bi eburi no more district hospital omo ni bi ene omo nya bi madina no more bi ene omo nya bi chobodonfo no more bi ene omo nya bi odumase for no mo bi omo ni bi na no mo nya bi e ba ye ene nka wo wan bre so aso mampani usi tobodon for de mo usi bodi for de mo anka ye 111 nka be ye kakra bi keke anka wunya kwan mengira won ka se edoso dodo nyanye bia o se wo se 111 ne doso a district ben de ne yenye na district ben no mo de yenje o mo ntena ba bia o mo nya access to quality healthcare. We are not going to allow you to gaslight us. We are not going to allow you to hoodwink us. We are not going to allow you to deceive us. You lied when you looked in the eyes of these young nursing college of education students and told them, say, ye ba ye no, ye jawu project a wo sha se ye no, ye jatwo. That was a complete lie. And I don't even know if I have that list here. Ye were a tall list of health infrastructure ye ba beto ya wo and I wo sha se ya when we are ujato wa na nado danko ekufa and na bai or mababe and I would really quickly open these images and show you proof of all of these things. Wo ba ye one ye NMS project a ujato wo nyina ye ba ye sa project ne fi wa ma wo ba ye na nkasa project yi utumi ye free ho keka we ye inherited project. So if the former president tells you say inherited project a ye beto ye jato yan ya ka che ne say oyotrofo otwa completely. Formina yaba beto ye inherited from former President Mahama. Ye Formina project completed and handed over. Commission in July 2024. Kumewu ye project completed and handed over. Commission in July 2024. Abetifi yaba beto ye de aka agenda 111 project ho a omo ye as we speak. Garu Tempani yaba beto ye de aka agenda 111 project ho a omo ye. Sekadi Takrade completed. Project completed and handed over for use as at 2023. Other inherited projects ye beji free former President Mahama Bekwai Hospital completed. Legon a friend is saying construction and equipment of University of Ghana Medical Center phase 2. Phase 2 project ye buy no my phase 1. Ye ba be phase 2 naka ho ya ye wie. Kolebu Teaching Hospital expansion of radiotherapy and nuclear medicine services at Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Ye buy no mguso mu wie ya ye wie. It is a wo ba begina young Ghanaian child. Or no, first of all, wo ba yo boneti modern, agent allowances free in sim, eyi ni sin chairman ne ketine fie. Ene nyambe adom, na na danko ekufo do aba. O project a uja ya wentu ya ye no waba ba be ye. Na se wo be catch young students so onto aba ma wo. Non tuntia na na danko ekufo do. Because project a uja ya no, na na do ba ye we jane nyina egu ho. When the evidence shows that na na do ba ye no, wo project a uja ya kumewu for me na be kwa ni ade nyina wa ye wie e bia no. University of Ghana Medical Center Professor Mills Crasher as ye phase 1. Or buy no the phase 2 aba be kan ho. University of Ghana Medical Center, one of the best health facilities you can find in this country. We project President Kufuor Shas here in 2008. Awo eno wa ban beto ye 8 years. Muja to ho aman ye. Wase abe yes our project in ewie e project ya no. And you have the energy, the guts, the strength to look in the eyes of your own citizens and lie to them in this manner. Why? Why would you do that as a statesman? As a former president of this country, to me ben kwana unyada enunti udi eni edenam e trantrose simply because you want power. U trantro 100 times, you beka no kreno 200 times. Mr. Omombo Oga Shop video ne mami sisi ya ni the final part of the program. Oga Shop video no meshemo. Monsho na mumbo sa video ne mami. Ebo wiepe ne eba they will do the final part of the program for tonight.
Anya MPP a abanfo from beba bi nka Yesu mra me fe yenko na nka wi asense if you say MPP aban de nya ne so because they say obi so obenyen kokko we de kan yen confirm atuko omumai oso say benyen kokko ti say nipa we koto abama na nyame amoa nkukwe da be na nkukwe benyini omu wi abeto na obenya sen oni ani suade hunu na nso me no ka say wokọ ba bia road omu ye agenda 111 omu ye me no ka say ehne fa de fa na omu nyeye TVET STEM school wokọ secondary school so a enkura na droso obi antua school fees obi antua feeding me pe we sesi kane benyuno gu obi botomu de ye de education mu obi anya biye ye me no ka say education e na ama other countries they say omu nyina akọ omanim enti obi de enne no won se sa ya anom fo e mu omudin omdo omofunko no omodwene mu omonyene daate omdo nkenne omse kom de yen me de me ka ama wiase nyina ate se bekọ akiri wo jire se bekọ akiri so pa se yeto bode betem 1 million na MPP betena so ne anya asomdwe na education akonanim ama Ghana ye ya me pechan se mekwa akoto aba ama binum ya anom ama samre se me note ye bi anka samre du nso nka samre obi egu abontene otimi nya hwe me sa no ka say ye road so na ye ba say ye hunu hwe me de me fi to ase ya sara ho nyina aspa be kama court ya nya court dan ya se nya police station ya anom bae edien me de me sere mo kra de me pese me bu omudi ewiase nyina konanim aho kire nya Ghana nko se mote a Kenya a yenim se Kenya for de nka samre bia nko mudi ye kura che Ghana no aho kire ba mo yo mo hwe enye yi mo hwe Nigeria last week menim se mutie last week a Nigeria say inflation pa price crisis pa se me no kasa ye to no mem na o te Ghana na Ghana de ye kire yi na nkanya kufuado na koye ya anom a samre bia nka ye beche ye mare
Ubusafo Sane former president Tronen Kontopo ni nyina ewie no ye kai se aban we aban a se ye solve problem ni nyina prekope ye bi enje bi ye baaye no ye say ye emergency health system ni nye ye be fixe ya fixe bi enje bi every constituency enya ne ambulance enya ne emergency system ye baaye no ye say ye pese ye make sure say on my way mu se enya emergency in the middle of the night na ye say to me de emergency medicine ekwa ebe ekwan be na ebe fa so ye the drone by to cover the country and make sure say region bia na obebia wo bia no obetumi nya say emergency medical supply enei yakwan then over hundreds of kilometers are you walk across the country as say ye any ade no hard drain inti nanse mu omampani nanada nkwakufu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia atena say ekwan be na ebe fa so aye betumi a maintain ya kwan na etumi a make sure say ya kwan yi more trouble I will be able to make cover even as we continuously work to make sure say BBS here and asphalt here be BBS here and quota here be. That's a conversation that's been going on for a while. Now this government has done something that is unprecedented. Unprecedented because in the past you can see a better machines at my district near there. It be a better grader near the grader at my district be as OG near for grade. But in ever to say grade down kwa into me year road maintenance. There's a whole set of equipment I want here now to be there road maintenance. One of the most audacious investments any government has done in maintenance of our roads in the history of this country is what Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has done with the introduction of the District Road Network Improvement Program, DRIP 2024. DRIP 2024. Now, one of the key reasons why a DRIP is crucial no, is to ensure say ya kwan ebenya the basic road maintenance in our district. In the district biano, road maintenance equipment no, you be here you to me road maintenance no, you be here anti ene ukojina kwan no so a enye grade na akeke na mum wo grade na wo roli na wo the tipper track ekosa anwea ebegu kwan no so na ye level so na ye ramp so na ye the backhoe e2 drains and our gutters one chain say na be ya nsuo ne mfa kwan nim. That is the full set of maintenance equipment na another dan kweku for the area comma every district, each of the districts across the country. When you back home, enja back home, each of the districts across the country. Now Dan Kwekufada has made sure say these road equipment would reach them. This has never happened before. Unprecedented. Ebin sida ewo my way history mu. In the past, no, ebi a grader back home, na de akọ. But this one, district biya ekura ne grader, ne backhoe, ne roller, ne tipper truck. In fact, or the aquama or the say concrete mixing machine crack kahoma. Sene be ya sempo ese gota kitwe bi na covet kitwe bi na moya at the district level mo betumi aye. Me da ade bako wo makube mu ne say in spite of all the global economic challenges amaya men nyina ekochu no, we have a government that is able to put such an intervention in place to ensure say you may increase the capacity of district assemblies, to ensure say edi nyuma ebeba emagana for do na nyuma ye, and to ensure increase the infrastructure development in our MMDAs. In fact, some machines in kwa abai edi akoma district yi eno kwa create 4,480 direct jobs at the district level. District level. Inti enei insuo betu toyi omo mu nuaba aso ewo fuomo eso mo de ba market. Machines yi be clear kwan so na a friend is saying in omodo enuaba no efiefu no ma market. Omo a ebia nkomo hospital akwan asai enunti anajo yare ka obi a ekwan ne ye papa ntika ebia nko and the machines yi be siesie so. The good news is that machines yi abai ankasa machine awato e de bread district assemblies no. Emma district assemblies no ete ho e de eye adwuma at the district level. Enti anopa ewia enwumre nyina no na machines yi eye adwuma at the district level to ensure say ya kwan no will be fixed and fixed once and for all. For every district, you are getting a tipper truck, a roller, a backhoe, water tanker, grader, wheel loader, bulldozer, and then a concrete mixer. Every district. Some machines in our set. Districts be our machines in water in our set near the amount. Into each of the 261 districts, will be a benya machines who permanently in a district. Yate de. We and your friend of governance. We and your friend of government for all. Ye be and ye be. Ye kofa kakre bi mba ni enka say oh we dey no so into district ben na benya in a district ben na enya machines ye assemble ni nyina so wo my way mu. Each of these machines were assembled in this country. Machines nyina were assembled in this country. Ye training Ghana forma emrate na mmaba ha obahu se ne ye betumi operating machines ye training omo a ombetumi ahihye machines ye training omo ombetumi maintaining machines to make sure say every day look at the machines Independence Square ni 2,000 units of heavy duty equipment and are buying and they come every district to work with.
Is directly linked to the state of our road infrastructure. Quality road networks in both urban and rural areas are not just a convenience, but a necessity for fostering economic growth, enhancing connectivity, and improving accessibility across the nation. Over the years, government efforts to upgrade this infrastructure have been hampered by limited resources. Recognizing these challenges, the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo-led government, through the Ministry of Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, the District Assembly's Common Fund, in consultation with the Ministry of Roads and Highways and the Ministry of Finance, has initiated a comprehensive program aimed at addressing these issues head-on.
We're tackling critical road projects in a holistic manner so that every part of the country has quality all-weather roads.
Ladies and gentlemen, the District Road Improvement Program, DRIP, 2024 is a groundbreaking initiative designed to empower our metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies (MMDAs) to take charge of road maintenance and construction. This program aims to assist local assemblies in carrying out essential maintenance tasks such as grading, graveling, minor improvements, and constructing drainage systems. These efforts are intended to facilitate economic activities and improve access to social services. To enable the MMDAs to undertake these vital tasks independently, the Ministry of Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, through the District Assembly's Common Fund, has procured a comprehensive set of road maintenance equipment to be distributed across all districts in the country. This equipment includes motor graders, backhoes, rollers, wheel loaders, bulldozers, water tankers, concrete mixers, tipper trucks, low beds, and other essential machinery, which will be distributed to MMDAs across the country. The procurement of over 2,000 units of equipment has been facilitated with the expertise of JA Plant Pool Ghana Limited, a 100% Ghanaian-owned company, ensuring that the equipment meets the highest standards of quality and durability. Your Excellency, it will interest you to know that these machines...
machines about district or district assembly permanently omo be enyuma bebre district nti your boys here volunteer group here na omo one cram mountain so omo ye adwuma Bastor boys omo ye adwuma siesie gotemu siesie kwa ho yi na baby omo do omo ye adwuma bia no they will have access to these machines from the district assembly to support them to continue the good work that these guys are doing on our street. And a lot more young people are more here Bastor boys are also to engage in a lot of this volunteerism. Now they can have access to equipment to also support their voluntary work to work. And these equipment, Nanado Dankweku for the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has made sure say every district has a set of it. Or water tanker, or roller, or grader, or backhoe, or bulldozer, or concrete mixing machine to help in your in the maintenance of your roads at your district level. Umpewi na opede. Dia aka SSye eno doso. Dodo na ne yetumi aye, ba dodo na so na aka. De hia ne se ye bebo de yetumi aye no ho bai. Ne ye de ye daache ahye peni a ye wogide wo ne hu se ono ose a oyo. Peni a otumi hwe yenim ene ye di nkoma a daache ebetumi akoyenim. Peni a ode hye yetumi se dia ye de besi ye ni so bia no si ye de adwene a ho de hye mu a ye betumi aye na eneyi okoto ba ama mpanimfo mienu Dr. Mahmoud Bamia o say it is possible ye betumi aye former president Mahama o say ye ntumi ye mentumi nhye mo boss me ba metete ne ma so mentumi nhye mo boss me ba metuma katuem just a mama me animu na makotena se ahwe nkrate mu anse metumi aye bibi between the man who believes in possibilities and the man who believes in impossibility why na obedinedi papa yi di kan ka che say nurses allowance here the papa obetwum 6 months ago okay say oba obesa the nurses allowance aba enei o say oba obesa etwum. It tells you what is going on in his mind and the plans he has for you. Enei we are having a holistic approach towards the management and maintenance of our roads in our district. All we are saying is that we have a long way to go, we admit, but we believe that the person with the bold solutions for the future of this country is Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. Now what you day enemy ya wada the best associate edin komobium nemum ye nyina yen kai say Sunday 18th of August. Now what you eba pepepe kwesi da ebe ye nyina eba koshia ewo Takrade in the Western region near launch 2024 manifesto of the new patriotic party en koma one Dr. Mahmoud Bamia di adwenkyere a wo de ama Dr. Mahmoud Bamia adwentoato a wo de Dr. Mahmoud Bamia edi teacher ni nurse ni driver ni baba mate caterer wa woton ade e wo makala dwom wa woton ade wo edwemu okuani doctor ni obi a wo man we mu bia no Dr. Mahmoud Bamia e wo dai so ema sa dai so no ni nyina ebepiem e wo manifesto nim na kwesiada ihia na ye de manifesto nsem no ba ewia na chiro ni nyina ba behia wa ha ni bie manifesto ni ato adwe ni edi nkomo ye bepe kwa ye befa so kra ye bema wa se obetfre kra obefre na wa kire wadwe na de se wonso woka efa ho ne ya yetumi ekurikura ye mu kakra ne de ko ye da chim no ye de ko but the teacher ne say wokoda na wo bompaya na wakwa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ma mpa bo no mu enye ma wo kasa a wo ne Nyankopon ekasa emu MP ema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ohia mpa bo ohia Nyankopon ho nhira ene ahoden soronko na oko a eda nanim no wetumi ede ako ye wo gidie se ade bia Nyankopon ede ne ho ebedi bo no sa de no ewie peye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eni sado eni daso eni bibia no ode atwe Nyankopon akokomu na ye wo gidie se wo de wo ho ode so ta ne chia obetumi aye na ne dai so no so ebebem se obedi wo hwambo pa de ebi ensida nyame ya doma ya wada 7:30 p.m. pepepe ye be sanso ehia e wo the next chapter show so Nyankopon enhiraw se wase wombre eni edi sa nkoma ye di da nwumre wakra mo nyina
Paid for airtime for the NPP. Inti Dennis Miracles Abuaje, on your director communications for the NPP campaign, and Motis Odin Seminole. Etuja meba studio ne yababa bedin komoba ansana ne yebekwa kotie we yaba Eric J ewa ha Dr. Frank Bano ewa ha ye hwe nim sa Atik Mohammed nso ba beka yen ho na afei yetumi de nkomo no ahyehye so moma yentie we yemra yeba de akanyina no ye de to am so stay with us yeba sisia
Minia sis enyoma mamane so mo fan ko me chiriba ne wa brochire no 2 weeks ni afei ene enyoma no akwa akodru de yam yakra ne se enam ewo mu nyinda enka be mu se wo hwe sika metua ma shipping companies pa omo ye me say no
na dey when you used to Tridol Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tridol Express dey what dey niema mane acha 3 to 5 days na akodru se what dey niema mane wo mu na 7 days enkodru be bi se kodru office okodi usika womo de bema
sa
Tridol womo ye fast papa womo apa ultimate monitor hunu bebia wo niema ne dru ejumako ni ankrakra nyina pese de niema kwa amanone Tridol a ne defa sara de betumi agye wo niema fi amanone abrew for Tridol was 0535 195 353 WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
In this month of July, Kwabena Magic is taking you on an entertainment roller coaster. NO Season 2 is here live. Watch how the drama unfolds as Bearfee struggles to rescue her daughters this and every Monday at 9 p.m. That's not all, though. Watch Nana Koto, Tailor Made, Aketechua and the Lankais Show Season 2. Tune in to Kwabena Magic DSTV Channel 150 and Go TV Channel 102. Kwabena Magic, Ghana's most loved storytelling.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new aim. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ecobank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park, Accra Mall from 30th of August till the 1st of September 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Dev Tracker Woodlands, a master planned gated city, DPS pipes, connecting you to life, home world building supplies, let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlog, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtains Pop Peppy, luxuriously perfect. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual Security, complete security solution. Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. And Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A side comma investors are a striking goal. A comma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A side comma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a comma passionate farmer or also entering containing a joy. After to the stressor or turning the hard end stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now a comma if you say your next big win is right here.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Asante Sidia Kasia Ghana for the power jet battery on a query. And Fisa Metomeka, Massa battery by any of discover power jet battery. What? Mekanya Missy Kwamuki. Many battery issue to Quanta by you. And this is many power jet battery ambassador. Me Momona Kofoka Kwansman John Pomodi. Namaka for power jet battery. Moma who said, battery power jet car battery. The Rocks Inventors Nakofaba. Omwa Shalom Sport Runabout. War Community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Biswa Shama, Kuwanaso, Ochinanti Enterprise. Afi, battery shop will be a Wabusoka. Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi. Amako, Macro Junction, every Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swedro, Magazine, Takra, the Jasper Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Me say, oh yeah, EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
Big Chef Tertiary is back, bigger and better. It's the Big Chef Tertiary audition train traveling from campus to campus across the country. Starting Monday, August 5, we are live at Dr. Hela Liman Technical University in Owa. Then we head to Bolgatanga Technical University on August 7. We move to Tamale Technical University on August 9, then touch down to Takoradi Technical University on August 12. Make a stop at Cape Coast Technical University on August 13. Move to Accra Technical University on the 14th and link up at Koforidua Technical University on the 17th of August. And we round it all up on the 19th of August at Ho Technical University. So you gather your team, perfect your recipes, and stay tuned to Joy Prime for all the juicy details each day at 3 p.m. We will be streaming live on YouTube as well at Joy Prime TV. Big Chef Tertiary is proudly brought to you by Frito Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Rice, always on point, just like mom. And sponsored by Homa Cafe, a delight in every sip and bite. And Chef Ware, confidence in action. Big Chef Tertiary, the kitchen has no boundaries.
Martin, my shoe is my home. Papa told him, never so being here scan. Now, only a scan here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so fast one no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my basu. Maybe dinner, Yena and Faso.
I say, I bring me away my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Mitreso free Munkwadia, ever call more. Now, one we hear my way insurance no dear. Yebe call more abra, oko ya dear crown. Ya dear ananko share ebubu abua, we yo mushia enye. Impo, wakoda ya sabia ebro nami. So what the 18, ekopin 59, uwa pomudia. Ubeti me become my way busiano. For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send you my way. Cause say no way.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed *712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial *712#. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial *712#. Now I to take it through as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo. Washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dear keka anyone says you see na Franco. In now binya dear papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Shisha Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema ne dia nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa. Effie.
Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Rhyming check. In my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credits, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
The much-awaited Street Art Carnival of the Year is here again. Shalewati Street Art Festival 2024.
Theme, and now an end to the empire of horrors.
Come experience a display of varied artistic representations of African culture, history, storytelling, dance, and music.
From Monday, August 19th to Sunday, August 25th.
Media partners: Joy Prime,
Joy FM,
Hits FM, My Joy Online,
Adum FM,
Adum TV,
and all multimedia affiliates across the country and beyond.
Shalewati Street Art Festival 2024 is powered by Joy Entertainment.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So the Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so a utie na me nam wase se monya abotra twen ye me yakọ asan so ababio se dem de kan no Eric J ewa ha oye deputy spokesperson for the running mate to the NDC's flag bearer, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajeman. And Eric Abekansa ewaha in his former life, which he still is, na oye deputy Bono Regional Communications Officer, Edema NDC. Dr. Frank Bano, Director Research, Dankwa Institute. Doc Abekansa Ewo Studio. Abansa na onim say one issue dominating media discussion in the last few days on the Vice President Baumia tour of the Eastern region. Dr. Brian Asempa, a Greek minister, or MP for the people of Abetifi constituency, will make some pronouncement on stage about, and we share how a media reporter captain now say we would win the next election by any means possible. And a lot of readings and a man for read the interpretations and for the atos and all of that. But let's hear from the man's own mouth. Dr. Brian Asempa told there were Homan. So Dr. Ekosiisen saying Suni. Na apom kesen etiefo jo so bibia boko there.
Oh, Yankopon adom say you arrehemu say MPP dey win elections there.
Yes, some have said it's becoming one too many. I say anytime I obe mount stage, the rhetoric from you, and shada anya de nipa bebre na ani je ho. Why is that? Aden.
But my room survey results now. I can say nipa bebre ni ni de make an one. Anka ebia me de to me ho for. Me shada en bibia kire say nipa bebre any ni de make an because assembly ya make an me can say me share crowd no. Me get too sure of very own survey results no. But and assembly na makoka ebia any will be there. Say
yeah, into the points people can go bend the sea. NPP will do everything possible to win the next election. And as NPP will win the next election by all means possible.
I've never said that.
Oh,
I've never said that. And I'm very emphatic. When they are a political party. A political party, NDC a political party. Almost for Queen Bia to say, one of the power no every year. Yes, we have Queen Bia to say, be winning election 2024. And me yes sure says one no more say when you try and throw to your so when you go a binding thing, a Queen Bia a press conferences and then out to your monka. One if a Queen Bia to say one be winning elections. Yes, we have Queen Bia to say be winning elections. Meaning to no be kwako see a kind of say Bolie kwako boy meshawa Queen Bia so me fa na mashawa. No, how is that misconstrued to mean any other thing other than the election? No, you be make sure say your best strategy and a winning.
Because I am looking through media report, all the various...
just look through what I have said.
Yeah, I'm coming. It is something share the media no your story, not somebody share inverted commas, a direct quote from the person. It is I share, for example, this is Ghana Web. Ghana Web said, before I end my speech, I want to reiterate that whether the NDC likes it or not, they will never win the 2024 elections.
I never said that. I spoke in Tree. And what I said in Tree and how they are transcribing are two different things. I mean, where you can say you can't depia. And you can say, Bia, you can say, being Koshipua. And until no Babachrono before I say, I can say, you see, I mean, that's also what any and everything that was said, that is not what it was meant. It meant. And I repeat, in the Mapa, Esani, the Abina ye, the MPP campaigner ye, the parliamentary candidates are ye war, the presidential candidates are ye war. And Yema, you say you beat me a year at the winning elections. NDC, Fuankasa researcher, 1 year. The Bia or my Bia say MPP a bit me a winning elections. And no one them in America. Amine Ghana so we winning election, I'll be winning a polling station. Polling station pay and I'll be to me a winning election. Johnson a see don't get NDC chairman. So I say we were catch so bet me winning election or Ghana a polling station. You won 39,000 polling stations. Yeah, the NSA. Obia oko polling station bia kwakoto abana okwakoto no obeto ama NPP esani aduma ya ye e won important Esani Ejuma yaye ewone community, polling station community constituency and aggregate nationwide. Number 1. Number 2, so be kwa kotwaba obehwe aban no modembo. Yeye wo GDA say etutu sector by sector. MPP aban no aye ejuma asen aban bia apa including NDC. Intino notwithstanding challenges aye wom no obi kwa koto aban ne na so ye MPP nia and as MPP sympathizer wo beto aban no e dia maye. Omanhene ya select your parliamentary candidates na across the country. Mene wo ka say the bia MPP be win bia NDC for ni. Ena yen so be bia MPP be win NDC be win bia yen. Ba ko mi no be ena yen ni no yen political parties ni mi you nim say eno no e betimi akọ other side. Sa constituencies ni enu 4 e wo the whole Ghana. NDC for ni, MPP for ni. Nti ye share on the strength of parliamentary candidates ayeyi. Based on the strength of parliamentary candidates omoyi, the community dynamics and niema yaye wo community ho any ensemu akoko so wo community ho no mo a yenim constituencies aye be wini omuso omunim and bibia ni wa say MPP will not win a parliamentary majority in the next parliament. NDC knows, we know bibia ni wa besita except for 4 years ye pray, and that will give them some relevance, but it will not change the fact that we will get a parliamentary majority. Mamima example, Ayenswano ha and NDC equilibrium. Ayenswano President Kufuado we need by 5,000 votes difference on this on Mahama. Nemum your candidate no Olusu by 240 votes. Esani your party numpa pemu any division ne en tokwa esi Ayenswano. And I pay no wo any either your candidate ya ka boom ya come boom ama omumi enu omuna mayenso anu omoye constituency bibi enu wa ebesesa say MPP e be win ayenso anu constituency se wo call friend is saying akwatia unim dey see between Amase and Eneskumi enne enu na ma ye lusu akwatia seat enne Amase ni Eneskumi Wabaka Bumwa, 1 year campaign at the MPP. If anyone better say MPP, you win your question seat. There were constituencies have a brave or my Mugana Hanamwa. You have to 2 year ye, Ama quite biaso. You don't winning sa seat. By mere fact, saying Kofone Wahono, good one a Tuma MPP. So I say, NDC are your Moshe, or your campaign. Aha, ebitifia this candidate or I mean who need that? Because when him say Odipu Saboto Bakukura ebitifia on winning into happen. So I say, so we know they know, and they know that we win parliamentary majority. Sanyema way any yakikan boom, yet training your party officers, you resolve your party issues, a large majority of them, and it makes us very confident. So the Niamana Yano, any Duma Abina ye. Any community DJ Niemani na ye Kawumwa, the MPP will win the 2024 elections. In any case, Omanhene, so we share a batwa akoso ewo Ghana Hanumwa. NDC, one thing they have not won any election, credible election in this country. Post Rawlings, near 90.
But Doc, Mepato, I think the bone of contention now really, and it's when a politician mounts a political platform, na or Kabibi, for example, whichever means we will use to win the 2024 election, we will use it. That is open to several interpretation.
So let me interpret, and that's what I'm trying to do for you. I'm trying to lay out the premise. So if journalists decide that they'll go and write their own thing without sending a make a say, you are probably the second person talking to me. Make platforms na make country MPP for quite be as well. But quite many of us do win election in Ghana. And your polling station here Kotwaba. And yes, a binam one morning number for fear house to house and MPP for criteria room to room. And you say Aquacofa excavators rebuild every or say a drip, the Quaku constituencies. I'm a man for you to albino. And yes, I prefer exchange rate record form. And yes, I had ya church and Numa Yaya consensus. Quite being beyond the FASO and winning about Ghana. Catch me. Except the NDC for year 2012. What's not Ghana? What is the MPP? NDC for Akase, we have the movement. What's not Ghana? Higher politics. The brain what is say NDC for Akase MPP, we have the movement. Then you do my court 2 things. 96 and 2012. Now, you do my court twice. It's quite baby, because they have a quite as well winning elections. Quite many if winning elections for Ghana. That is what people you should also concern. That is the first thing that they have to look at.
But as a matter of fact, the more you mark court once, or most of the mark court once.
The court 2096. Chasing the elephants into the book.
No, and we are 92. A book how much Troy in 2012.
Hold on, and yes, I know more 2012. 2012, the only year and it's the polling station of the 27,000 polling stations, no, and added 1% to their vote.
But those facts didn't come out in court. Those facts didn't come out in court.
Yes, and anything at 27,000 pin sheets called court, no. I got a beer, and the bill in 20. Fairness, because I only vote, I only be winning election or Ghana. Election, I only winning back up or Ghana was in 2008, and Ukraine third round. You had two first round, second round, you caught time, and they got 50.2%. And to go and research NDC core vote in this country, if you aggregate it, you realize that they never crossed 46%. NDC as a party, any credible election, 2000, they never cross 46%. But the MPP, we always cross 50%. In fact, if you put it together, in 2000, and a friend is saying, from 2000 to 2004, 2020, NDC, 46%. NPP, you were 50.3. My point is that we have the natural core support base, a also saying MPP there. Into at all elections, MPP needs minimal effort, behavior to win elections, and of course the performance of the government. NDC needs to make sure that they discredit the government in any way possible to get sympathy, to get other people to cross to their side. Into the dynamics of the elections in this country does not favor the NDC. Omanhene, then I can't say we win election. I can't be that. You need to come NDC for catching the MPP. Akunya no my na so da. Near pay Akunya Yankasi Yanko and Rogana or Mumubu my Yanko Traso. You need to NDC for some Fakunya no my da. But at
the time money anya kasa no money je
almost you winning, you know what happened. Oh, and look and I said JJ Rollins was one man on for my Yanko boy at the end international. Obi can be before Kasai. March of this year, or mine in March. On my neighbor, I'm catch the Ghana for say. They are going to win the election by 57.3%. 57.3%. And that's the political, and I can quote him, we are going to fight to win political power. When he said fight to win political power, MPP didn't say, it was a figure of speech. And we are going to fight to win political power, and therefore we are going to get 57.3%. Who's to say MPP Nibi Kasa? Because Kadia Ebeshan in Crawford inquiry 2 months later, Esie Dunkatia, chairman of NDC, honorable, Obekachre and say NDC will win the elections 52%. And they are certain about that. What is an MPP because Dentina, chairman of the NDC, Ekasa. So about the case we need 52%. Or Manibu Amasa, we're going to fight and win political power. Obi can say BBC. So it is the way sometimes journalists put it. We are confident that we are going to win the elections. We know what we have done. We know that we have worked. And the way to win in elections in this country is to make sure that the people that are going to vote at the polling station want to be to Abama. And if you say, Queen Bias, you better win election. And someone no could see bonnet and can say, hey, then you catch you, then what patch at the next will be so an ampa. The nice season, a duma, a binary, a duma party, a reconciliation across the country.
Okay.
And when I'm nice season, and I mean, what GDA say, looking at the record, the statistics, the polls, the parliamentary candidates, the presidential candidates, when PPP winning 2024 election. Now, I can't say I will be fair. What is MPP winning 20 and only the catch me, I say, if I'm obeying.
Doc, me and Nancy Bibiani a besia din komobio. Why? Dr. Brian Achampong, a minister in charge of Agric MP for a Betifi constituency in the Eastern region. Eric Kwabena, et saying
Nyamiadom na onso.
Nyamiadom bibiaboko. Nyamiadom bibiaboko.
Se ahoden ho.
Nyamiadom. Na o boss nso ho ye de.
Yeah, prof.
So, utimi ko pie mu o UPS hobby.
Yeah, okay. Nyamiadom bibiaboko.
Nice.
You go proboso. For the parks you say they shall say of central region. So far, there are 17 constituencies.
It was central.
Yeah. Yeah, but we can in a copy mu kumase. Na a PV of memorial lecture. So
yeah, me too.
Saturday so na okọ bronga hafo kane bronga hafo na ye wa fashe bi ani de friend mekobono yeah tie nyina ekohie fie okay so ye watechiman
like homecoming for bono for
yeah for nananom ne mabuno ni nyina and so
I think that Lodina was there
yeah and so ye kohie mu watechiman ne mama Lodina na prof and so na efe ajuma de ye gusu ye boy aprobo ye wogide mapase say yankopon kan ye ho ide bibia be fine na message ne nso e kofom obi this election no enye patapa na ede ko ene enye nsini kasa se me na meka kasa no ehye nya no na ede ko reasonable minds and they could determine who to lead the country Ghana ni na was subject to poverty for 7 to 8 years no na adwimo da ho and this way also avo na kasa ti said there when no iriti fi obi ahon tono no sana Ghana tia they will get to the polling stations on betwaba on bekan yeah sure Ghana for say obi e wedding fi du wotwe ko bi ade hia ne semre ne so akona koto aba watwe odi akona koto aba bebi a obeto aba na kono ho ne e bekan akọ obi a intimi nkakasa bia ase mi be hunehune nipa onze me ure yo kasa yi ona ye agric minister no
yes
Achampong
Dr. Brian Achampong
oh okay oh no me hunu se ye ka me okruma onka ho ono onka ho ye kasa hunu sebe
na so what say asemo kan
ba se mo de
wama science and data
na science and data chese ye ne omuti kroma o madwe nyina no so mo kasa ya so eden ye ntiase hwede na poko gina kwame nkroma krum na o se Ghana fo atwe na no asibone na ye antiti bia na mu gina simpie so kan kasa fun wi asebe then you call for interview now we can't check Ghana for ne say ya adwen ye adwumenti de o kan ne yesa na fa is that what they are telling us? Is this the first time my brother Achampong make this reckless statement? You know, you're a journalist. Is it the first time?
I say a crime beyond
and I say, yeah, come me wukrum on one can. O primary school ko whom Ujane and Aqua Betifi. Ewa. Oh, Ebema. Now, no other open quan be from sending to Japade, or could you to me come on to be a wedran, Utimico? O Casa made me hear me in a while, but we are telling him. So, also a businessman, a politician, or investor. Any reasonable investor will never be commenting like he keep doing.
Send a party be near
Debbie Timmy. Ne kasa na okeka kasa basa na okeka no tie me pa. So sebe wo ye badwema wa boka wo mamu abre e di umoja ye adwuma. On kasa basa. There's no way owura kwasi twum. Why this huge investment multimedia? na kwasi twin be bi na no akasa obeka na betimi di oyi na ba because yesi pudu nhia watimu bia na meboa nyebra champion na yesi wiase nyina on na hotels papa nke de senate kanu ni company friend say
Rock City
and so a businessman no nim say ajibu man Rock City na first place ebeko ana wonim
okwa ho ana
ye kwaji ani ana onya we so those useless comments now I'm passing on. It is better they stop. Maybe let me tell you this. Maybe Obi, me a babunu, me a babunu. Yes, almost we are the future leaders, and the future no one way. So if leaders of today are making reckless statements, you think say that no more can and we need not to talk. Such a character, a minister of agric. You may not know the body or crowns this year. Body I have to you try have 5 cities. Oh, you're planting for food and job. My almost 7 good years. A coastal Ghana for over 2.8 billion Ghana cedis. And I have what they're betting for. Such useless administration. And Kauko Dina Simpi no sono. Talk about the sources about making your ministry one. Na catch Ghana for say based on this, Ghanaians will vote for your party. And they think there's a Ghana for Adrian or money control so they can talk and be insulting a dream Biana Moki catch Ghana for. Obi Shadi anybody Okruma. Offer now your analysis no. Otimi kan aduane bo asem.
Asempa.
Aden wa musa ne say Ghana for dia ekomni ahokyere ne to aba. Okay, futu no tum for the John Mahama in 2016 after say nusu ye no. O say Ghana for dia ekomni ani bre ne to aba. Nti ekomu ani e die 2016 ne ne kom no dia hen ne wo soro. Obi kan okre me no de kwoto bo de dwo wo kwan ho sisi aka. Abro betina na wo we no. Wo de ba akoma wo say. Planting for food and job document no kan ya bro nkan me serious and vegetable ni na nkan ho ena mo enne oman sika ba mo ho tam mo kasa basa aban penifo say ye Ghana for na hearing impaired into the kind no cry antennas yes na opeso kire into ena mo kasa de se mo amosan be kire Ghana for ase nyansa na bro mo so say why this same statement remember the same statement na vice presidential candidate na poko kan bi wa otumfo tu no fufiri manhia na ode abufuo se na na tu no fukura wadwa eno koye ye sa mo kwa me nkroma no kokika ne nsem basa at the end of the day who jira nkrofo ohene na himfie se we ye misinterpret you nti ukokyere mfoforo all they think is omo nkwa na sebe nyansa boa ne bi da omuti why obi bebi o man na duru ni ahokyere na ewo mu no eya ahobrase ne odo ne nyansa kasa ne ye ka kyere nipa because penimfo say ano brebre e ma baye den eto obi yeti aye kase bia me no de yenya bia di o obi sorry anopa be see this time onidi ye okodampo onim de obedi sani pa no so citizen of Ghana was say we mamu nsunsanso ni nya impact e wona brabom it is the sani pa no te say minister for agri ka ne penso aduane bo eden wa Africa pa wo ka man aduane bo eden wa Africa ye ni kan etoso mienu ono na na kasa Samaria etoso so me dey make a tell say me I don't see Brian Champion so no ye bema enti ne kasa o kan nyina sabe kasa jinjan ono even internal elections so kra okọ e man pressure odwane free so hu kwa betifi na no ada o se okọ from state ajapade a ye tc ne so amanfo start issue statement labor then wow no so akwele back but we are telling him say he should be very careful of reckless statements not making no because ajibu mu ne I'm telling you the gospel truth because they can't be talking as if you say they are the repository of knowledge.
But after listening to him,
I am not.
Hold on. Obi, after listening to him, do you still stand by the claim? Not a reckless statement.
After listening to him, no person will say, we are hearing impaired. Voice in the one voice no. Anyway, I don't know what man no. Just say Ghana for your son, and I'm mokasa and tiasi. Intimuka say we are just a more sign betray. What sort of human being as any omudi jumano?
Eric, I mean,
they should know Ghana is the only country we have. And yes, so see chipotoa. One out of remember. Of course, USME or call you say no you cuckoo, say no you sign by and Ghana and wabetana. And the Ghana by mu ye sika me no tax near the Trianica. It is a taxpayers no. Yahu chile. Not a minister of state. It me be kase anyhow. I don't think say they are helping our democracy because and the African countries na mebruna jitwi ama democracy aye basano. that is not what we want in our country. So when we dear cause Nigeria, huh? So when we dear cause, what is happening there? Are we doing better than Nigeria? Are we doing better than them? DSC or Kenya, no? Are we doing better than Kenya? Sri Lanka, are we doing better than them? So, who a leader, you learn. And learning, no, so it matters.
Eric, my menas, message about Hobby, Dr. Frank Bano Bebemba, James Kwabena Bomfe, PhD, said, Obi in 1996, the MPP candidate for Ayawaso West Ogon constituency, Isaac Amo, successfully challenged the declaration of Rebecca Adote. The court held that her name be expunged from Parliament. It was also held that Isaac Amo be entered on the parliamentary register as the MP for the said period. Into way on whether the NPP took the NDC to court in 96, but when it was a parliamentary election petition, not the presidential one. For Muamuti, be minded. But I'll say truly, the NPP has had majority of Ghanaians voting for them than for the NDC. Aside 1992 and 1996, even when NDC has won majority of seats in parliament, they trailed the NPP with minority of seats. Check the records of 2008 and 2012. You would find that the aggregate vote of the minority exceeded the aggregate vote of the majority in more than 100,000 votes in each of those two elections, which is the 2008 and the 2012. Thank you, James Kwabena Bomfe, for the perspectives or the abraya da sepapa. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Doc, me pacho akwa baboko de.
Me da semini ya obi na nyame adom boko.
Edanyamiase.
Oh, dog manja.
Oh. Seja. Odi
me mawajo.
So aja wo ye interview ni nyina na mi say papa na mi say wa bona to hoda dan tie mi say. Asi odi.
Me kwato body.
Wa beto no fufu so na. Me dance na mi say me fu afi the cases no me chia eye watiefo nyina me chia eye MPP fo nyina na me chia me ami kromfo so oboasefo na oboase is constituency oboase da makoma so pa obi me kwa some de da makoma so pa ntino obi to say ne wo kan na me say eye yewura eye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, me say odahu egu na proba obo no so eye the bold solutions for our future no ogusua okka nsempa no ekire Ghana for na menim so bi say we follow say anano ko eastern region in fact no da kwetia
enro no wa kwetia
in fact say wo hwe videos ni bia na me de ba kokora me de me hu ya obi me hu dwere mi eye abrewa posoposo na no okuta poma what is Dr. Mahmoud Baumia bakotia abrewedi ahopopo pie free ni fie se okwa kosia Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia a doctor and so the humble doctor I wish say me say dey bia me ka say if obi ma me ka say me unim say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia is the reason he decided to pursue a career in economics.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying it today.
And they are
I mean the way he makes his arguments. I say he doesn't speak
Eric Manenkasa
with theory.
David Dog so dey kan na de o kan dey.
Yes. And I make one here.
And there's some who ye.
And you hear me pa.
Manenkasa me pacho.
If I na mo no sunti metumi akire university for ade bebre South Africa call South Africa Reserve Bank ma kire students and monetary economics. It because of Dr. Baumia the obi so wonya me graduation me PhD graduation try obi. Na eye auditorium na nipa be say 10,000 obi obeka se me de plane se sam amfo free Ghana
and ekoi
Baumienti
Dabi se
okay
se ensuade hunu papa me nyaaye a metumi a impact nkwara wo South Africa man ni mu nti
okay
omu begu ho se be na me ni mu to support me during my PhD nti eba Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia de a just a one kind of obi na me nu yeti here wo siri wo de ba me ntwafo nye bi nche no no akasa fo nye din se wo kai se mere bi eye honorable Adongo MP
yes
o make some economic statements bi a video bi ba abonten na minority for NDC MP minority for na bona ba say you say Baumia wo kai sa video no So and Obi what kai who say video no
in the Adongo ka bibi fa about me
Adongo ka economics asem
okay
and na NDC minority MP say what parliament and man the fans video where the say about me was it there
Baumia asem na no work
oh David me chef clip on the amount won call for the banner basis was say about me when MPP for more banner basis was say about me
o de mini ano friendly intervention ya ti kru he
oh so what some I mean let me want some baba
ya ti kru mai when was the last time what is obi kra wa to ne baba
dey make sure ne say so dey make sure say ba Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia you see in fact so be kaya then time NDC penia no o ka asem ba akwa anytime mediate he no ono kra na sai nipa na nipa mi se na otie nipa no e bia eno kra betumi no one of the motives in tikra man to me join NDC Dr. Tony Edu so kai no
yeah Tony Edu sure
what kind of kafa Dr. Mahmood Bawumia
so a flip flopper
oboa
open video na ma me fama o hezi here
o say se Bawumia ka asma ye ni obi a we NDC ma obetumi a challenge no sa na o kan ye no we ja NDC meeting call because so they don't talk about policies and programs obi meboa Dr. Tony Edu na make this statement it is on record the video is there you can search for it so enti where the attributes and record of Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia in fact obi the midi chat work cry corruption katache send proye obi ye will be obedi vice president to memu within 3 years no one ankasa the president as setting up committee to investigate him e wo kromia obi send the panel was say ya to obete bo say nsanto abama ni biem obi so Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia the vice president 7.5 years ago 8 years obi yet one single corruption allegation against this man obi and when you come under the Fourth Republic Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia's record as an individual, as an academician, as a politician, and as vice president and presidential candidate, he is impeccable, Obi. To say, to be nya say, oh, where the answer I don't want to say, I saw papa ya tied, to be nya be da. It is a wood tear and for some more Kenya. As one guys, oh, no one can correct. As for some one can to me country. But the bass of corruption, only idea Eddie Gun and ye, I ain't ready to Muna Obi. To me, Yagan and me, and 9 DC for in particular, maybe here, crack and or bet me a card, dear Barco. But yes, a young can the other candidate, I had the mini better or defenders for Mona. One term, pay and 2 Abamana Obi. CSC, let's see. One where I dear Bessan studio Hanos Obi. Enti me kwa doctor ne nsɛmpa o ka kire Ghana fo no Ghana fo enya gidie kase ewo no musa papa we de yese corruption any ade a di Africa any Ghana nya nti ye po bi obetumi ahya atade fita se metumi atu corruption ase a obi na ye Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia in fact watre as vice president with the enormous programs and policies what pursue in Ghana through digitalization yeti hey so be kaya national health and national service you save almost 50 something million Ghana cedis ghost names and we pay room obi where yesika na amanfo agye wa banda da so obi Dr. Bano said there be the only way you can fight corruption is through digitalization. And to be for digitalization, bra. Passport service, Obi. First, any paper brebo ponchi equity. Be the men can the efficiency in delivery nimpo Obi. And so you bury no nesika by benye from the paper brebo no makwaje passport you know. Nesika fie bi Obi. Na papa said there be. Me de e ba perepere ye ne fam ye de a eno enemy middle name. And order digitalization era passport service Obi. Within 6 months, na ehona ni enya less than 20 million Ghana cedis in Obi. Ni etwetwemuko almost be 60-70 million Ghana cedis. Because of Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Obi. And this Osha sa papa when the track record. Now Osha ni bold solutions in summer all catch Ghana for Obi. To say bako kuro na necho se Ghana for enye didi onu se ontumi nye Obi. Na me de Asempa kwa mpesa make kan ye Obi small scale miners for Asem. Me say anope me fa car na anope me fa car na me tikem na small scale miner bi ka mines Asem no ho adwuma Obi. na me magana for history kakrobi. So unim say me adwuma ISODEC. I was the former programs manager for mining environment for ISODEC, the society platform on oil and gas.
Oh, and then Dr. Steve Mantea.
Yes, he was my boss. Yeah, those times. In fact, when Anta left as a coordinator, and he divided into 2, I was in charge of mining and environment those times. Yeah. In fact, when we discovered oil crane a baseline survey, I was one of the lead people a baseline survey within the Western region enclave. Be to oil and the issues as one as I say impact. No, it about a mining na obi. Though I don't have a degree in mining, I have a diploma in mining. Mineral policy and contract negotiations will be. But about mine and a minimum adequate tia. I be mine, especially Ghana. Year 2 AM gold for over 100 years. Into me now fast papa away. Obi. Well, some start to make us semi for Obuasi. Obuasi near woman, me papa a mines. Men nana a mines, men and a credit no a carpenter. Me wafa. No munina on my mines. So Obi. Apart from more dying single room and 9 is Sunobi, none of them has anything to show from mining. I didn't hear. Because the podcast and your friend say indigenous ownership no. Ye ni be ewo eye you my hanumose. It is obesha. Ofa eye mining companies say what Ghana ha obi say ofa Newmont, ofa mining companies so they mention them obi. And then the papa akopede eye ankran no mokeka omo bom no makosika bam adwaso no makakoje eye besia no omo de aba no mabeje concessions no maye exploration na so mutumi discover gold in commercial quantities no ma chase atu eni bs afemienu miensa na say ni pakuri aye millionaires na Ghana ni ono te Ghana ha ne de ne insertion dem refem sebio de obetua de sebia obey nkrochi na no nso no unim se mramu de obi ye de ade so obi nsa wontumi fa eche se wo so kwakofa bi illegal pe wumpu na no nso no akoye asem foforo na no na doctor be di vice president no wa hwe hu se asem we de edika mean to me and trans vice president na me hu de ekosi se da me am se na me programs officer me hu sa issue we na me trauma me so me sa me president to abama abrekwa sa se me to me solve ema Ghana for enya fasofo enfrimo enu na obi utia one of the bold solutions awaka ho asem no say obe establish the friend say minerals development bank to support the mining industry obi na potaka sem no ade kronti anasa asem kronti a Ghana for bebre na ntumi nko eye large scale mining anasa commercial mining eye de potaka say friend say risk te say enipa ni so say na say me kwaje besia na say me de bewrem na me kwaye exploration na say exploration be wie na say my gold awasase no enye de betumi atu e de atua ka me boy na me koya na say ye den me bae no ni adi ba kuntia Ghana for do na entumi compete with almost counterpart foreigners omo free eye Australia omo free US Canada eba Ghana na no na papa na hwedi no say there be together with the private sector obesi the friend say minerals development banker dedicated solely to financing indigenous Ghanaian mining groups and that's ankran kro market come ho bom say yen de pese sika gudie ene yetru because in say galamse ababe ade so a say yensuo to say nipa dodo na galamse because on to me nya concession no abe to machines papa ni ya man concessions no to me come because sika problem the papa say this is how I am going to solve that problem. So I Ghana ni na wutie mi a sa galam say any nsu ase no ekwan a doctor ebefa so asolve no asa create employment ama Ghana for enya tumi ene ahotoso mining sector no ene sa bank ya papa so de dem say yen kan ho ase mebre timi de betra me de men ka de obi agira campaign cause campaign de obi afra na say adrenaline ne kosra obi atoto bomb because former president Jerry Rollins and said Dr. Boom mebwa ofugina so no to obi ato te no de normal so we men kan was but make policies abetumi abo Ghana for obi ti papa yi say oba be establish minerals development bank ti say oye Ghana ni na wo wo mikro mo obo ase wo wo yemfa ne say friend say wenti area na say wo pese wo ko sika kokwa na say agudi adwuma yi ma candidate was a to Wabamano Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia because ono pen was signed to who say the problem access to capital. Media me babe ya with ono wankasa bayo was with ankran private investment. no omo dey establish sa bank we na ye disika ama ye Ghana for indigenous businesses Ghana for pe say so person wo large scale mines production ma bra yema besia ensi hu no ewo fom kra sensen ye de ono be free UK and also free Canada eba no etie se na be ya wo so betumi are den a compete eno de ade a oso ba be yama Ghana for enti se wo hwe okwa akotia ba bia yetu eye diamond yetu diamond me yetu diamond obi me se okra ne wo me ne wo me so wo hwe ma akotia for na dodo na akra any stake in diamond yetu akotia no dia nese sa police wey ade ba ko papa so de baga na ha nese bi se bi ono de onka se or the concession ba be man ho ana se ne busuani but ono de the policy ba magana ni bi anya benefit dia na enye nwanwa se akotiafo nyina ne abrewa posoposa na okuta poma no opie free dem e ba ye e be ye alhaji atu to obi wey any de eden e koso sesia eno ni the bold solutions obi na me di twatro no obi the game changer idea best san Ghana shabre obi the credit score system but I don't make one some chiro say me South Africa me computer me see obi ene me call circle me Saturday me lap me Apple Pro no me so ma Asempa ni obi na me confess kan hin na me kwakoto Apple Pro fisa me to South Africa me try dey obi man kan sika say man kan sika be 10,000 Ghana cedis na me ko to obi me ko je ye nam credit score ye adwuma wo hoi boso me bia so ani ateme kakra ibi o credit me kra me ampo me hu e da me dinya sa Apple Pro na fe Saturday me so ade enso Sunday me so enso me se me yere kra de me so twampa ye kra gu so no bi kire me ko Apple shop bi ohoso bi direct me say no Nigeria ni bi wo sek ha ba bi a wonim machine ye pa obi be kakra de ne no wage me na but me fast amenya ye ntina fe na emfifire san me nyina all of a sudden na fe disappear because senka ye se me nkan sika na me fa nkon to sa machine na obi kamenya bim enkoto ti Dr. Ahaj Mahmoud Mamesa or the credit score ba na ya wotie de wona sebio policy no wona emire bi etwa mo say free HSC 41 na afi dru baby krom so mo na de baaye omo starting progressive ene de omo say ba ko bi krom de bobum kra de me pesa me ka ho asem dem say ekopie mu ha de a na me de the rational na ade o misimi de anu no wa ha no mu sentime twen say ebia me nu e be kwakofa sa asem na ba wa ha no mu ne obi na doctor say or the credit scoring ba na de na credit score obi adam be chiri mu ha so offer bank people to say ABSA, Amalgamated Bank of South Africa, and is the equivalent of CBG. Obi so him. Now banks, you know, so nice. You know, no man koye wo home rebi etwem. Na South Africa bank say, hey, me de mensa to so makeka mu nyina mabom no ye na ABSA. And ABSA etumi agina na so ba be pie Ghana ha. Eye bank kese e wo krom afa Ghana for bibere adwuma. That was what went there in South Africa in the 90s. The equivalent of CBG. Obi, so obi a premium account. Obi omoma the normal visa card ni amount the credit card na the credit card in the channel say so woni sika kra wa account no ma omo di sika 2000 and betuma ma obetumi akoyiti mu akwa withdraw and also obetumi aswipe do person we ne bia betumi aye na say obi omoma 32 gestation period that say interest free ayama sa period say so odi 2000 afetua. So ultimately 2,000 Ghana cedis near their tour card and so within 32 days now after 32 immediately after the 32 days, which is the 33rd day now, Obi, they will quickly upgrade you from 2,000 to 10,000 Ghana cedis. Abrekra woni sika bia wa account and when you're trying to say that your credit score say where did you cram 2,000 e de ma woni ntino say see the 10,000 e to account to me fra be kokra woni sika ni ama na enam akobako aduasa mienu se wonya sika na wodi wie na se wonya aduasa mienu interest free na watua obi eno na doctor say sisian obeye sa system is kese e wo Ghana ha into the other best start and say oh obi wo the example na emfonyi na metwa tro say ye the obi ye the phone we say mawa ebia phone ye bia 5,000 Ghana cedis na one eye nipa me dem nkase mobile telecommunication we dey fan say ebi kra eye registered vendor one na kwa agreement because South Africa me to sana eye no sana me dey to me no me kuteguta me Asempa FM no bosu me bia metumi atua 200 cedis and metumi atua 100 cedis okay any the amount for 1 year obi eye different for high purchase you wait twice here efa 50%. Now, if you spread it, where there, you don't need to put anything down. This is what to be done within 12 months na obi. Because we didn't create the next time on your phone, any obegio, a television and as a fridge. And also didn't cry the next time no near pejao abia nay day a dying and as a car. This is what we call credit rating, a credit worthiness. Another credit scoring system. Who didn't cry ama wuntino ye pejao munoma, obetumi ajini ye pejao mu ed wakosro kakran se who didn't cry. Wait me at their doctors or whatever. Now, no, me so be sent away, see the background for so better than be my obi. Ye ti he obi ananu ya ne nkebinsiemu ne ye ayi metie eye miami senior colleagues ye economy some ka say ene de friend say import substitution no e wo say ye ene de be brofo akase be de bia me ka say me economists ba me de me try say me use local language na me de share economy sama omomutie mate ase ye obi ena na akufuado ese ene under the import substitution no under one district one factory no or the different car assembly plants back Ghana memory say amenuka say you will be about 6 car assembly plants Ghana obi so what come nyina boma including the most recent one Rana Motors the omubi and her capacity of I think about 40,000 what can you know? Omunina total capacity 120,000 cars per annum. Obi. Yeti kromi ye average annual demand for cars 100,000 cars per annum. Obi. In 2022, Ghana SS car America dollar no 1.14 billion on importation of cars. Out of this importation of cars, Obi, na more than 90% accident or used second-hand cars. Now the total brand new cars are a woman 6,000. Out of this 6,000, now 4,700 cars are something locally. In fact, eno send any 3 days prior or more communications officer. Sami Jemfi, check cars be my or more NDC phone pani be or say voter region or some of their campaign team. A friend is saying Pedro. Pedro pickup cars, assembly no crazy. Those are the cars or coachamo. Mean we to between double check it. Cars, assembly no economy obi. Now didn't make us handsome win. Make us as well could see the employment opportunities are what's the movie.
Now, what do I know is here?
Asempa ko nipa do one ayomo assembly plans ne can say. So ushe cars obetumi assemble 120,000. Na total demand for cars between 2022 to 2023 4,790 dey e form. I didn't hear. E form because say okache the average Ghanaian the middle class. To say me no mienu and I mean lawyer or TA. Say on can na me ba $50,000 at the better car. Oh maybe so asem keke. But me say $50,000 say ka say fatu to car be me na want that pa. Ayo. Say ye car obi. Me nya e bi on you binya. Okay. Obi me say so nya. Me to make me akasa ma me mienu. Hey. $50,000 they are no shit. Yes. But don't come me decide say obi na say yes so dey na prof we ye one nenam ti sika dey say no problem. Wo ko o man bi to South Africa. Na wa wo be bi o mo twere Japan document. Wo see we nya. Obi o ko o man South Africa obi. So we nim. O ko o garages wa. Unko sika enfant wana won faka. The one your proof of address system, the equivalent of your GPS address system, your Ghana Post address system, your creature. It is a utifie mo ampa our address in here. Then the next one, your proof of banking details. Now, proof of banking details, and then the back capture your ID. Okay. Intimacy me to or family proof of banking details in South Africa. I am a Ghana passport, maybe apart from Ghana passport, or maybe a passport because I love my country. And no any was so di Dr. Frank Bano and ID or unique ID name I am a passport number because I don't hold a South African ID. Okay. In Tubaha or Ghana card, it's linked to all your bank accounts. Even with the mobile telecommunication and with Momo Mpuno, they said they are creating a centralized system. The NLA, I'm sure you are aware of this. It is also this how do we copy obi and no. Now car assembly plants and as manufacturing centers no mama payment plan. Omo the payment plan man don such as here obi car open utwi na de akọ na se koba se unya 200,000 Ghanaians na so omo nyina akọ so omo pe cars in a year obi ufri se sa car assembly plans we no omo ntretro omo siemu no omo mfa Ghana for bebre adwuma ana. That is how the credit scoring system is going to create job opportunities for the youth of Ghana. This is how we solve economic problems obi and yet the brick and mortar the alternative no enema omo preach me Ghana for say Ghana for especially first time voters so omo pese Omon Kanko Edie Dia. Now they don't have any other candidate but Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bamia and also Motraba.
Matedok, Messan so Abana Rapiaba, Ma Mintie Eric J. Ansan Eric Bebemuno though. Make kind messages kakra. But before that, Asante University College of Design and Technology say and make the right decision for your education by enrolling with them. Unim say one courses or more offer. In fact, degree, diploma, and a certificate courses. Courses ne baako a fashion design technology. They also mean a jewelry design technology. Miensa a product design and entrepreneurship. They also nine a digital media and communication design. Na omo programs ninjina no a practical and skill focused. Indiano ye hwese ubenyan sanu adwuma kama na wa wetimi a create adwuma ede ama wo ho. Ebeboa nso ama the relevant mindset for your chosen career. Apply now for our July 2024 admissions. Guso. For more info, send a WhatsApp message to 0540 124 400 0540 124 400. And as well on website aucdt.edu.gh aucdt.edu.gh /admissions na wetimi starte ayo application Asante University College of Design and Technology also they design and build a nation ide ade omo boa papa and then so mo hon sheda amfam na walk around Ghana hospitals when the doctor for akasa omo nyina say we wu hia say ye be fly odo akwa amanone amo akopa ya rehwe. But who nim kwaya obefaso me pacho Nexus Global Services Limited. Nexus Global Services Limited say any if you're seeking advanced medical treatment abroad, it doesn't have to be stressful and expensive because ba amount. They can lead you to over 100 top hospitals and doctors in Turkey. 100 top hospitals and doctors in Turkey to experience high quality care at unbeatable prices. On member free consultation, amount of visa assistance, air ambulance services if need be, and many more. On my website, nexusgsl.com. Your office, our Crisport Hospital, no Domi Paraku. Fraying 0539 659 259. Now only Nexus Global Services Limited into me in the Enkomo. They will lead you to over 100 top hospitals and doctors in Turkey. Na Omashe Abuao. Unim say Imperial General Insurance had the new policy be a friend coalition insurance. Coalition insurance. You more can say ene sa wo car kopem cars mienu na mapem wo de car now they akopem dua wo de akopem wall ama wo car no ho baby asay the Imperial can say when you sign up to this policy nebema repair of your damaged car part resulting from the collision nti ebia wo de car ne pem ye no bonnet 2 ombe replace yama o windscreen apai ombe replace yama car ne ho bibi e be say no be hwa yama se wan kasa nso ana wo te car ne mu a wo de kokopem ye no say you go to hospital beyond 3 days you would benefit from more hospitalization benefits as part of this policy. All third party benefits you know take home kadada. All third party benefits no there or mafa honka enti Imperial aya there do na yempene one na wutie me we taxi driver trotro driver private car owner you have to sign up for this coalition insurance oka nya payment kwa there wuni how Imperial will take over na omahwe etimi aboa ofre 0577 667 436 0577 667 436 na only Imperial for intimi any enkomo Imperial General Assurance solid protection omo ye juma papa men Canada Eric
Obi medasi before ansana meba so mebeze me de Asempa 94.7
okay
nse abato aben na the Ghana for the donor name say Office of the President. One or more the fake news if friba. And some do na no and I'm from memoir no washing ye. and they say me sorry and opana deputy director of communications ya preko no we could post to a db on the wall on Facebook because the next NDC government will construct a medical drone delivery center here at Agona to honor Central Region and one in every district. Professor Nano Pokwajaman. No, and you know, create fake news from the presidency.
On cars, how
baby? Fake news from the presidency. And then Nipa no post to so a deputy director of communication, office of the president. So Ghanaians should know, sir, and there. Under President Akufo-Addo, no presidency no provide the fake news. Until a lot of information almost circulating in the system, no. You should be very, very careful with it. Prof Nkani baby. Obi. What was say? Nipa or dangerous pa we as we know.
Obonsam.
Now we Obonsam da.
Dabi.
Say Bible so be ka kire so Onyankopon ne de oben omebo a. Do it dangerous we as pa ne so obi odi wachi na wasan na onim. Say onene na eko.
Asempa
onene na nam. Ba adwene mu no oni wachi. They are the most dangerous people. Obi ni ba omia. Yes. Ghana fo nyina hu ne se ye nene nam, but na adwene mu na adwene wo form an ho nye. Yes. Obi, ya mama kwenya mfie nwotwe. Mwotwa mfie nso aye konfie nwotwe. Wono nam kroma na ototo abasa na osa say who bold solution. But the simple question is, ade ben pa na wo tirimu a wontimi mfa mo na na adoma ne nkoyi, je se wonu nya tumi. Ade na woni tim. Enti odi na achi nyina na wasan. Enti na nim se ade papa woni tim bia no no se onu nya president momudi a na odi aba. Enti na ba omi a na one ne koyi na ne ne nan nam. So no wonder so the economic mess created on your part because of your mates. Now mate so the encounter driver na na osuan suban pa na okire oka aka okire oni ha odi akokwan so. Enti suban enye nti ye koye o head of economic management o man na budichi ye bu afuma. So such a character be catch you say or no bold solutions bia. The first question we also busan say na de wo ne eden. Where is the future of our country? Even the presence in Ukraine yenim de wo ne. And the same crop of people are more creating economic mess. And na de ye tane nyom na to no foforo say alaji de boy different. But na nanam ne de nanana enya is that so? Doc. In America say alaji pa no who hear nation economics na mo wo be sen akoko. Because alaji track record in Ghana. Ama economics is an interesting subject among for crowd interest.
Me said Bintrana.
Me say a large track record. Meba.
Incredible.
We friendly.
Oman sending a message say omo person me economics.
Me that's. You see, say ubu omai now di nsu gina we numu akasa no. Emre no so an beto aba. O say alaji nya corrupt. John Mahama wia. O de bo Ghana sika otamye. Ghana japade otamye ne. Emre nimfo e wa ba mu nim se watam. Na mo de ne ho ache no. O de ya kan ba ko chem. Na no under na rice master ba wo mi office. E mo era report. Mo gise mo ko cha ma chiri wiafo. Na wo pen mo amankremofo aye wiamo. In OSP Akachi. Is the case not reported?
No, but that case is even sub judice. It's a commercial court too.
Very good.
It's a case being tried.
Administrator,
the persons involved are
administrator Woba Umi office, rice master. You see, I am on careful name Mokasa na Moka. Hey, cake, on cake was one mapaman. Ultimate the office of the vice president letterhead kwa Jemo. Senkremufu disala. Nankremufu was your disala. Mona momo. My serious scammers, and you think you can do anything at any point in time? Most chief imam di account. You see, and I'm saying the guy is still working there. Then they are no. Obi, krama no ko we are there na kromfo na mpo no. sorry. Kromfo ko wi akrama na mpo no woni ma de kro. Owi o ma ne bidi. It is all fie na krama wo fie na da bia ye wi ade onye de da. O de ne share ma no. That is the government o mo running in there. And now what you clear large baumia. I'm on way. Huh? PDS Konya Bear buy a boy over millions of dollars. I boy in a legend. On one, so no on and off front deal in Amagana. You see, you guys, and you always think say, okay, economics no more they are more yeah, different from the Kwasibuchi mo yeah no.
Yeah.
Me you see,
and I mean you
one say there
yeah, publishing K1 journals. No publish. So beside difference now you see. The top notch. Yes.
Kwasibuchi top notch economists for any money.
But is Kwasibuchi an economist?
I don't even know.
There be on your economics class.
I'm speaking for myself.
A professor of law.
In fact, Dr. publishes Oxford University.
Okay.
I publish in Science of
Senior.
I can speak for myself. I can speak for Dr. Mahmoud. We publish in K1 journals.
Okay.
I can. It is a open the best economists in the world. Dr. Babu Baby Obi and they are the top reviewers in economics in the world. So be something I mean.
Yes, Obi Equiafo. Now wado afiaso ni mfudi aba. So Equiafo.
Oh yes.
Obi economist. Ye the economy man ajiegu. Nti ni economist no kwa yeso mfaso ni den. There's no results. What you say? Professor Yanka Okruma.
Professor Emudie.
They no Central University no.
Ah, okay.
Okay, say kofa alaji ba ya yes ni so economics e bi mada wana no lectures. Ene classroom ni aloke no. Huh?
Yes, you know, central.
Mudi enumdwa you see, I mean say atakan yo. Obusa na 170 questions no. O say economics na enye enumdwa o. Ene past question 170 mfianso ni winyi ba kokra no. And you are telling Ghanaians say say you hwe anim kwasoro nti no. Ye hwe body language. Ni asa wosa comedy awu nti ensan to abama. Chese ye Ghana momia ya me ho kire ya ne mo jimani. Wahu abrante nyum kempaluta. Momo de ni nyina be ya seda. De mo de ayi de mo amodi Ghana foi. Business is a mogu no mo de be ya seda. Na mo gina simpie so sa ekomo amodi abakuruma mo de ni nyina be ya seda. Such economist. What be $5 free 4.2 e de akọ 17 cedis wo de ni nyina be ya seda. Na wo sa. Yes. Ankon do 17 Ghana cedis. Wo refi ho. Such economist. Ojina platform so science saka ho. Now how can you compare your own record to your own record? Look at you. You see, the most useless administration ever mehu we as unimadekro. Omo na timi 2024 compare 2022. Now one and wa be 2024 and 2022. Remember, you don't do that comparison. Tear me. When you were looking for power, senior, stop this.
Okay. No, senior. Meba.
International economy.
When I will be Sabio.
Meba.
And I mean you
are meba. What am I saying?
When me Sabia Menkasa.
More pay to me no. Now what they are buying a compare ko 4 pencil. Ko 4 pencil you did this, you did that. And now what my pencil you didn't now the 2024 compare 2022. So what sort of argument is this? And I mean no ka say mining sector ya we sen ka ko debate unim nyam ho so ko kan ho asem aban ya mo ba ya mo wi excavators ya party hiesika mo party mpanimfo na ye illegal man wo kruma mo se forest ahodo e wo ha enti mo no nim se be Ghana fo nwene kura wa ho akonta mining de mo dia ye kwa ebretu e wo kruma mo party executive national for in a galam say yes Canada Japan e kai and then you are telling us that we were mining policy. What policy do you have? Now media crowd there me who say or can policy be Brian or say drapo said on the machines be aba.
Yeah.
See the logic. I buy our excavator, no sign biba.
No, but machines with excavator.
So also I'm gonna buy.
But we
excavator and find your kwan where you must sell.
No, something can't.
These machines excavator in here you may be okruma. Apart from illegal mining on there. Musizi over 500 led from what in the Kayo. And then connection man for more really na much chafa. A quasimo no auctioneer. No wonder say we see no chest excavator in our central region. And then those connection men in government, you are telling us our mining policy. What the bank a beboaso ni person. Na miners no mo man. Why na say okọ bank onya bosia. Ba ma mo born into interest rate into mo ntimi kwaje besia. Ada na economics on kan wasem. And interest rate na da sen. If you are indeed managing the economy well, nka mine na nitimi ko bank kwaje besia ana meboa. And the Ghana okọ bank kwaje besia said the waje o besia no. Are you not aware? Such a reckless administration. And you think say you can always be scamming Ghanaians with those juicy nyama na namokekana. Once I start a campaign, munya one policy will be at me bonidi. And I one district, one factory, one village, one dam. Can popular policy back on INT. Because Ghana for who the woman. Yes. The scammers are on board. And I'm saying, and the Ghana for who nipo money or mudile. So say Oba back. I be convince Ghana for say Obama mind and I attractive the Obwa. Because Chama won't me more your party executive. Or money say a quite beautiful Kruma. And the moment watch forest reserve. If you come in chroma pencil, a jan will be seen in a mass in. Yes, sign for my mamma. And a moment about another 4 years, I pony the mobile. Now, political party, Timothy Crata, Queen Befaswa, Bo Micron, you be capture the state. And Pana to say little number. A 2 year almost opposition that Tremor Mobomu could try no more dear. Look at them. Is that how to think? Sana was any pardon. Now, Kaza Kwame Nkrumah pencil, son, on in a bush and 4 year, I want them hour, and Kawo Beto Forest. What do you mind them to say? And then look at the hardship in the economy. No, be wrong. Me ya Mokasa, mon credit Ghana forward, Sebi, intelligent Kakra. Obi, and Omokasa to say the Omunkwa ne to Kwan Uwiase, and Tijado Dona into Kwan the Nimshi so they can say anything. What's the credit wine ever?
Credit score.
I'm on the bedding.
And so church.
Yeah, Tikrumu Hemeba. Yeah, Tikrumu Hay. A dear Hagan and Mebunu Pani Juma.
Of course.
Now, Kwabuchino, say, oh, Trans South Africa, Yamiado Makohoda, could be bear 2 weeks. Now, Koya now, one or one year, Juma, no one nam, fine, no tramonia, no more garden, unemployment in tea, no move.
There's something we call
maybe stop it. Jai Jadia or Kano Jao, bro, for some. See me, you see. Sit and reason how to create job for the youth in the country. No, so I'm also aware you may that Obi, you may not take romance this year. Do your word you may end that and I can't point him into you. Winim sir, Madame for Bakoton cast, Tantra House, Alaji Fata, and Ula Church, no, Kali Church, and the York City, Metakon and Jempa. Somewhere last 3 years. Okay, now using the bear 2017 model. Winim Nebo. No to me time be 95,000, 100,000. And that's how can only say 350,000. So such a useless administration. Your policies are not favorable to the business community. And you are telling us to say what the car the best is what the better car. That is the meaning because you are giving them credit. Now only credit now. What they talk Obi. Enti akwadana oye wa iye juma no. Ya no meba senior hold on. Ye ni abri okruma. So dey oye boga oba enche. Obi. Akwadana no hold on. Akwadana meba akwadana oye wa iye juma no.
Yes.
Ya no ni dream ni so onya vet, Toyota vet a ope no. Ono bosom ye tua ne 500 Ghana, ye di tua ne mobile money direct. Community police officer ne bi e man 1,000 ko ne mobile money ni afsend ya man. Sa akwadana no Bosumen so na okwa edwuma ne lorry fare nko a chain na katua times 2. Sakwadan because of the recklessness of your administration. Every 3 months bia ye to kane ani nsi obu. Otua bi. Sakwadan every day bi odidi 3 times. Enti hu se Yankopon kra na ye magic omo survive. And you are here telling say any pana oti wa ne target ye Toyota vet ne say obema ne card or the be ko because of your credit worthy obetumi atua ne kakra card.
Dabena say card near just for the identity one cause of the movie. And
now identity
what the Ghana card establish
the fact is so identity ya onya adwuma papa bi antre so bi kofa na japade ama say gikodi.
Oh sure na say we income
level. So you should talk about that. And that Ghana your minimum wage you saying. Who minimum wage timi top pan obrodo full one. What are you telling us? Now we could just enough timpani. So the mobile phone beba one Ghana need to you see alaji ba omi amadiki akatro. Or hey baby or one message or deco. Because now doing in say no for them said
but that's how you campaign.
Me tie me. na adwin nyina ne se baby a no gyina dodo na anya light obetumi aba begina greater Accra se or the mobile phone beba 1 Ghana ne 2 cedi mo de se munzua hwe yeti kromu hai babunu ben na se obi bosome bibi ba ne botum no hia mobile phone on konkoto ene Ghana na nya unemployment na ekum babunu no and you are telling us say yeah the card me bank account me bank account me ATM card am use me bank me card credit card am meet me eno ntina o de ma menyo okọ yenu anu me filling station ya de na obi timi kokotofu na ono ade ne card me boa ni atini sika every ko sika na ewo so okọ na sika ni so yete ebeti
no
and you are telling
only a different
o de me ba me ka asem kra na me pese me kire say we so your credit worthy
sure
and the economy na ye wo mu ne no Ghana mebuno dodo sen na ye credit worthy. That should be the first question because dodo na kra nya adwuma o. What am I say? O napko ni na o scam na o man adwuma 4 years a yi na dikot na fie no. Policy na o ka tell fast o be no benya free. Community police officer na o ye adwuma ye si 2 years na so on sign court na fie no. Policy na o ka so fast o be na dikot so. Create jobs. My private sector is friendly to the business community, no. So I'm betting a creative job. And now you're more policies are more introducing in Ghana. The in favor by mon penny for a juma. Obi, could you believe saying that me chrome suma in cement bag 115 Ghana cities. 115 Ghana cities. When we were in power, net 27 cities. And almost any mama move. Into na babunu na. Can no high single room be 500 Ghana a month no and then in greater Accra height obi ope baby obetra ma ho high wa single room be high a month
baby obetra ma ho high
obe okay obenya nsuo obe like
single room
obenya the same
1,000 cities
good
so see baby obetra ma ho high
nsuo ne sa ni na wo hia sa anyama no
900,000 single room
akwada na oye community police ne nakadua na yesen
eso no na bi onko tan baby obetama ne ho ahen
on de onpe chese ajapade o mo din wa ajapade na wo so mo tena so mo ho to mo nyesa
adentia
na asembe na so ka no asen
na so wubusa asema
na wo no de open na wo mu ni on de ko 100,000 Ghana o se bia no onpe no wan empe na ka wan mu ne deserve
so wo hwe obotom ansa na
eno na me che say obotom determination because of the recklessness of this administration affected negatively. Are you not aware?
Okay.
Obi, Eric, when was the last time I filled a car tank? No, answer me. When was the last time?
I don't know who make idea about me.
No, it's so painful to the stand to say, Obi, I don't know muja nimguase for sa. And opa biophone line to say, drivers are not muye we campaign. How many of them are owners in your moka? You know the reason why? Because the beer fuel prices no cost at any point in time. And a car owner not the only so didn't say
okay.
And such a government, you have the guts. The Boni or dear Ghana no. Instead of you to render unqualified apology to Ghanaians, say, what dear them no. O sign what how must one GD Casate said at the Papa will be more deba. Medema no see from no. The first thing I was somewhere and say, Kakrani addition months and Mumu one time.
Okay.
Because me no Casani COVID-19, but what did the Ariana Hosa Stomogia COVID tax? Obi. Abanyo wetim det yare enkai dumaba obi HIV
Eric,
am obi penso
mame nas
or the age tax by
mame nas Eric Jane dey chain
tell mo dey ade bia mo penfa so was ade bone be na ade ayemo
me das
anyway levy
youth manifesto no nka ho asem
say meko topic say ade by meko
na wo time aka
Obi pa me time na do so
mesia ba na wakoho ma me ntie ne
the be na ma me start youth manifesto ma me start na
tobo me ba
Obi
doc me ntie
Obi me da say me say me Erica kasana me de behind me de say me share ndc fo a omo beka economic record ho asem especially so omo ka no mo side challenge Dr. Ahaj Mahmoud Baumia Obi me mani ajepa na me de me metna ha enka say Ghana heaven and I say Dr. Ahaj Mahmoud Baumia yeto abama na Ghana ebe heaven but potokasem de friend say comparative analysis na me say o fa Dr. Ahaj Mahmoud Baumia say ono ne one of the alternatives I was a Ghana for eto abama na ofa eye former president John Dramani Mahama so as an alternative there. Now the omato insane yeso there. Na say doctor outweigh eye former president John Dramani Mahama. Obi adentina mekasa. Me say me nue kasa wo kanse bebre o se o tama MPP be fura konya no. Na ye say economy na tetia pensam nti e ba be ye ni obi. Na ma menka records na nkyere me nue bia na o eho na bia na o kan ho na che obi. Na ma men twamfo ni yesu nkyere eye emeburu na afi no moto about the first time obi. Tama under the Fourth Republic. Made the analysis because under the Fourth Republic, na NPP as a party with the name New Patriotic Party, ebefro akunya. It was under the Fourth Republic and obi meboa. Near the UP tradition. But under the Fourth Republic, obi. To me, yam analysis na I limited to under the Fourth Republic. To NDC and NPP and Eddie akunya under the Fourth Republic. Party biya endi akunya biu. Na tama eye late President Jerry John Rawlings obi. Osi form anana ono de no ntumi en contest biemu no ayeto aba in 2000 osi form say or the eye baton no ema eye President John Ajekum die work for obi na eka Ghana die friend said debt to GDP obi na eye 182%. The extra one say Ghana yesika ye nyina eye 1000 Ghana cedis obi. And just a sakwa kobo besia 820 Ghana cedis. E de beka ho ansa na etumi atua ye ka ye de. That was the record at that time. Inflation was over 40% in 2000 as something. Oh, some man records no when who performance here. When I will be say when I will be say na me man records now quickly and John Ajekum die work for under the NPP, the competent NPP government. Ebe fro akunyan obi. Tama OC formed in 2008 obi. Na debt to GDP ratio no made in kakas 182% obi. Na ababejina 32%. Na inflation barely 16% from over 40%. Obi. Now your debt stock under former president, late President Jerry John Rawlings, $7 billion American dollars. So what did the exchange rate at that time? Ghana equivalent. Now your 9 billion Ghana cedis. Opa penny kufusi for more than just $1 million and account. Now the equivalent of 8 billion. Make us 9 billion Ghana cedis. From 2009. And another NDC government. See, person me cham for you na Ghana for 10 years. From 2009 to 2016, obi. Debt to GDP na 32%. Or hanchichemu eduasami yenu obi. Na apeja no makwa drew 73.1%. Or hanchichemu eduosumi ensa echiru pabako under former President John Dramani Mahama. Obi, they are astonishing pony said. Between 2013 to 2016, Ghana's debt to GDP ratio grew year by year. That's a year on year. Dear friend, by over 91% under John Dramani Mahama. Obi, say ye card your friend is a fiscal deficit. Says the largest fiscal deficit we've had in the Fourth Republic was in 2012. Under John Dramani Mahama, which is 11.6% of GDP. Obi. This is the record of a man who tells us that he is a better manager of the economy. Obi. This was without COVID. This was without Russia, Ukraine. And Queen Elizabeth Papa ya said in 2014 said Omo kwa IMF akwaje their friends policy credibility obi. Where after na wakeka Ghana for nyina trabom no wapia akwakwose Royal Senti say ye kwakofa economics mu nyansa ne de ba bebu oban no obi. Okay, e bi kra na aka obi ka that time. Papa we no ya Ghana for see one time enu de ekogina IMF obi ekoje eyesika wo ho. Because of this conditionality obi between the period of a president nurses and training nurses omo we nursing training colleges, teacher training colleges yanfo bi adwuma wo kromi ha so beka. So in 2017 MPP ba power in 2018 that was when we granted clearance for some backlog way to be employed. The data is there. Ghana education service and necessary. The information is there. Obi. This is a man and the mini about I can't let me say. Seba economic management Ghana for hey Adai. Na Ghana for Bonnie Ben ye Obi. Now all the Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Bem Obi. In 2015 Obi. In fact, I mean, count for Nina Ghana for Huni. Obi, so okay, say, yeah, the President John Jacob Kofona discover oil. Maybe 73.1%.
Sir, also a reference in it.
BOG. Yes. This is not rebased economy. So please note it. So okay, rebased economy, they are two different. When you are using a different year price, because you move year from 2006, 1993, and you about 2006 prices. And I says, yeah, you what 2013 constant prices. Let me say, me three economy no dey actually. Yeah, me three boy kind of what it Obi. Now when na Obebem, you discover oil in 2011. 2011. Now your growth is almost 14%, the highest in the world. Under John Evans Atamis na me fa any clear in see. Obi. Chata no kwa na president no obi anka no. Say na me kan. Na papa ya no ka no hu ye oba be ye president Obi by 2014. Na growth na your friend say 14% no na and barely 3.2%. Obi in 2015 now growth na start 2.9% and that John Dramani Mahama Obi. When Nana Akufo-Addo no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be fura kunyan Obi in 2017 now growth na barely 3.2% no Obi na a jump ko 8.1%. In fact, between 2017 to 2019, before COVID and Russia-Ukraine war, we had an average growth of 6%, unprecedented under the Fourth Republic, Obi. This is the record of Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, Obi. And sana COVID could be away every boom. In fact, COVID boom Obi. Nami was South Africa. The economy of South Africa grew negative, but Ghana, the economy grew by 0.5%. Post-COVID 2021, Obi, economy now grows 0.15% under the competent Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Obi. Economy ni sa peja no 5.1%. Then we say unprecedented. Country be anywhere. No what to me grow quickly after COVID sada. And sana Russia Ukraine war eba. This is the record of Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia when you come to economics, Obi. His record is unparalleled, Obi. In fact, so offer fiscal deficit Obi between 2018 to 2019, we did less than 5%. Now the cap na a fiscal responsibility act which was passed under Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Obi. This is the record of the man. And when it comes to his economic record, Obi, he is impeccable, Obi. Now, my say credit scoring as some na ochia so much as a credit record and say obedi no kre ama wo ho nti se mobile phone ye de be ma wo na se wan ka sa ni pa no de ama na ko agreement mu se o metua na eye bosumi 2 ebia bosumi bia timi 100 Ghana cedis se utumi tua wie a ye move e de wako ade esombotie mobile phone nti se obi eto mobile phones na se first no e wo se nka nipa boabo sika no ansa no ba beto na se yemfa ne se bia bosumi nyina nipa du ene beto mobile phone won ho na se see because of credit scoring to enipa wo ha e baba beje na bosumi bia wanya 100 Ghana cedis Obi ofu se between the two no there no be nipa business akosoro there no betu amana kofa phone ni bia ba na mpo wa bia branches across Ghana no wa fa Ghana mebunu so mo ntena no enti se oka unemployment asama credit scoring no any the only policy and as a protocol we got is a panic here e betumi ide and mitigate the unemployment
Asempa FM. Yes, we are saying Eric Bebemuno, Esther Smith, a Ghana Funyina in Nimino, or a legendary gospel musician, Esther Smith. She's back. Now, the gospel queen, as we all know, is making her grand return to the stage. She's back. bringing the heavenly sounds of gospel music to you live. Now, we know it will be an unforgettable worship experience. My microphones near live in Accra, and to feel the spirit move your soul and celebrate the divine in Accra at the Perez Dome, Friday, 30th August, 5 p.m. Basu Perez Dome. So Wafe Esther Smith, you would see her perform live in concert. She would be on that stage together with Mark Enimi Renchi, Naya Wasare, on those times solid. Odoman Komasa Okaisa Nyumna. Becky Bonnie would be on stage, Dinah Hammond, Kwekute, Minstrel Majua, Pasame, Randy Ajeman, Morris Babyface, Minister Lady Prempe, Minister OJ, Noble Nketia, and Pastor Joe Beecham would all join her on stage. Into a mega concert. Don't miss out on this one. Buy your ticket now. 50 Ghana cedis for regular and a 90 Ghana cedis double. And now 150 Ghana cedis for VIP. Ewo Perez Dome. Ubinyebi Atowoho. Silverbird Cinemas Accra Mall. YFM Legon City Mall. Global Media Alliance. Or via short code *713* 33*88 hash. *713* 33*88 hash, and be part of this musical journey with Esther Smith. Kaise, the event is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Tourism Authority, Health, Tech, and Ego Ticket. For more info, call 0202 222095 0202 222095. Now also concerti Fauhu Etimi Eshim Yebeji ni Papa Esther Smith live in concert powered by Global Media Alliance. Omo Bwe Juma Papa. And then so by 23rd of December, when him say yemu bebre na taye lucky, we are nama utimi first ka form. Nancy entire Emma by one massive idea. Na a title of who we are. Now, yeah, was say Sisu. But on the 23rd of December, you could be 23rd December would be your luckiest moment ever. Just dial *712# *712# to participate in the luckiest draw and start a chance of winning the ultimate 1 million Ghana cedis. 1 million Ghana cedis. It's a moment to turn your fortunes around and have a big celebration as an individual, a group, or even an association. And I say, as a community, you can participate in the draw. Now, more winning 1 million Ghana cedis. Just dial *712# *712#. This December, luck will find you. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Omo boy Juma Papa. When him say Habitat Fair and so baso. Where EcoBank Joy News, where mini fair, baso good park. Accra Mall, 30th August and a 1st September. 2 days, non-stop. Yeah, Tombi Bia for everything housing, everything in the housing value chain, from land, home ownership, furnishing deals. Nina Obenyabi Ewo EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. It's powered by planned city extension project from Cities and Habitat, rent to own, and Udim say. Your main sponsor, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and our support from Elegant Homes, from Safety and Home Solutions, G&J Technical Services, Deftraco Woodlands, DPS Pipes, Homeworld Building Supplies, Global Lighting, Superlock, Everlast UPVC Windows and Doors, your Syntex Tank, Lesh Fortune Limited, DBS Roofing, Virtual Security, your Ben Security Doors, and at Clifton Homes. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. Omo Bwine and the Jumedie Basso. Eric Bebemba, or colleague Asafweje.
Asafweje, NDC and MPP.
NDC Asafweje.
Yeah.
Asafweje. Ono a political fireman.
Yeah. Solid comment.
Good evening, Obi. For the records, in 2011 under Prof Mills and JM as head of the EMT, we recorded a growth rate of 15%. No, it was 14. So, yeah, no, 15.
And when all kind of say, JM can say
it was 14%. Osei, so the great growth rate in 2018-2019 cannot be said to be unprecedented and unparalleled, as claimed by Dr.
That was when we discovered oil in 2010.
Sure.
And mass production was seen in 2011. In fact, so offer a revenue reports now. It tells you that the growth we had in 2011 was mainly by oil. That's what I said.
No, that's
maybe on the economic aspect. Not saying
Ain't way free. Very well. Way free. Ekwojan said, "Obi, interestingly, Dr. Bano couldn't name a single policy from Dr. Baumia except a bank that will promote galamsey." Small scale mining. After 8 years of destroying our water bodies and the president putting his presidency on the line, they still want us to give them the opportunity to come and finish us. No way. Mahama launched progressive youth policies spanning from software development, 24-hour economy, women's bank, free primary health care. By the way, Dr. Bano shouldn't cry foul when he's met boot for boot. Eko Jan Edie Ao, they are braying. We say, Obi, tell Eric J that I am a floating voter and I've heard enough of their ranting on the NPP. I want to hear JM's policies to enable me decide between JM and Baumia. So far, I'm very convinced about Baumia's accomplishment and policies. I won't vote on emptiness. Junior or Tantra Hills. Nidia. Osei. Yeah, also a floating voter.
Floating voter, only almost senior. So carry on, baby. Oh, no.
Oh, not the over here.
Oh, carry on.
What's your check?
What's the conclusion about
what's the conclusion? We have to attack it.
Oh,
there be men.
We what?
Me say, that is said
online or so what?
Why, no. We obey the Yanem. He said the MPP.
No convincing name.
He said the Dr. Bano. Such a 24-hour economy. So, what you say? That is all.
14 hours say no. Now we also in Tiasi. Made an about economist lecture.
Eric, yes, Eric.
Winning more problem. Obi, winning more problem. More problem. I'm winning. I am
Oh no, I'm being abroso.
Yes, I'm being abroso. Mo problem pa ye. Ngoma ya mojimu ho dise mosu.
Oh, okay.
So what you say? Go be. So ye be ma pia.
Ya kunjawo.
Sa. Enti mo no always no mo dwene se munnim. Enso de wo mutimi no nya no na Ghana for hwe. Wa bet na hawie. Na na do ne ba omi epetumi yesi for nsa to bottom se si bibi so a. Because that is the economy of the person and here can asem. And now also work with South Africa economies are bagan. And all wa betra. And now chire ko 4 pencil. Na ye kai de. And now chire kana DBC and now chire GDP. Na and the GDP de kebab. Ah, ye pencil and ye those comparisons then anamoka. Yes ye akwan ye si adan ba wo mi ase ye nwe kwan. You see, let me tell you this. Senior, let me, Doc.
Anyone who talks about roots is one exercise.
My cousin free baby on this year.
And about me, I can't be so honest.
Now, can say no, my dear.
Man, you remember enough.
What's the main person? No, Obi, Miss. Thank you, Doc. Obi, Kufo pencil. Nagana Bobby Sia, Yitmitria, me boy. Kufo pencil. What is that? Yeah, haircut.
So you call hippie.
Me haircut.
No.
Yeah.
Me oh TM. Oh. Me sit down. Man, sorry.
Okay.
Sit down.
No, I think all my information, which is
man interest, don't do.
Government of Ghana index linked bond.
Mrs. Sit down.
Okay, very
down.
Very
Go 4 pence. Okay.
Good information. Yeah.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Sit down. Mahama pencil. See a coming. Yeah. Mahama pencil. Yeah, haircut.
Not that I know of.
Just abro for now. Yeah, haircut. Can you trim?
Let's say,
Mahama pencil. Yeah, haircut.
Baby, I'm a team. Nim say.
Baby, I will tune you. Nim say why haircut. Baby, I will tell you. Hey, Obi.
What's the main kind of kind of
yeah, Mahama pencil. Yeah, haircut. Kasa ani ana debi.
We be about 7. Will be a
hey. Some men are okay. Mahama pencil haircut.
One kasa main kind
of Mahama pencil will be a haircut.
Man, TB, sir.
One TV bisa when you truthful person.
Hey, I mean, man, this way your hair.
No, you see,
is that not the same thing?
No, you're my brother, member.
But is that not the same thing?
Mama can say, unim say Mahama pensu BNC, and one year BNC.
But how is it different from the American?
You see, Masa, one our interpretation, some now can be an interpretation.
How is it different from the American?
Oh yeah, now I know.
Ubu Sam say Mahama mreso or your haircut.
And I
never heard anything like that. Man, Bibiasa. What does it tell you? Just say Bibiasa. Was a course was Ankameti.
And I say if you call so for pens, I want to know and can say be a course when I want to be.
Oh, David.
Okay, Kwaku.
2001, the name is
2001. Then was saying, maybe after the SS. Yeah, I mean, the enemy is SS.
Mahama pens, what is an AJBC intimate?
No. And as in on mine, no,
Bisia, near intimate. And the president, the Kufuado neighbor, your haircut. Huh? Jesuye yenye haircut.
Eric J. Me say I
and the president Kufuado penso Ghana etimi tuaeka. Yana so jeso.
And then opposite ka
me ne ka asem me ne jeso. You see, so the comparison you were making no. Obi a oje besi ane wontimi ntua. Ni obi oje besi otua ne ka. Hwana ye credit worthy. Obi ya no mame. And you are making this analysis and you are comfortable as a doctor.
Yes, I am comfortable because it was.
Maybe, let me tell you this.
It is all because of the doctor there. Miss me to me a bit. Unless you take me out of the analysis. Doctor. So what can I say with the analysis?
Document. Eric, there may person what you say in answer. Obi say economy ni nipa ho hen han na ya yetim ni enim. Mene otegana sisi enim said the name mo aye den akudru. So whether you were comparing from 2000, 2001 to 2016, the big question is and na de ewu mu na ekosi sen. Baby e de Ghana ma one he na ode yakudru. And na baby a ode yakudru na hu behia se de be ma obi mu ana. And na me no kasa sisi your public debt and number 742 billion. Mahama e hande amono. Okay, if you come and chroma penso yeka na kofo mu nyina de ka ho. Na dambe 122 billion. And ne won kwa di over 600 billion abeka ho. But you are telling us say ya economics. Into 600 and something billion no. And no so a 122 billion.
Yes, so
is that your logic? Factor me ba why not?
But obi. See year on year growth from 2009 to 2016. 261%. There be so now we acknowledge now. We am not doing politics.
Who could ya our banker? Who triana percentage?
Yes.
Meba. Hey.
There's something we call
stop that. And you
the one you are just with inflation.
Our bank. A match also could your percentage. Stop the percentage. Me say he should stop the percentage. Yeah, kaka idea. We say wait, and I say and I say you could Ghana kana you be 20%.
Oh, that na say you can asem na.
Get me a can na
percentage increase.
Percentage increase. Okay. Me say Kase na na wo odi akudu say.
Yes, that is the percentage growth.
Stop that.
That is the growth rate. That's what we call growth rate in economics. And you dey kasa.
Dey nkure.
Dey kasa.
Utima say.
No be the same.
So the reality, obi the reality ni say.
And do why not be
the reality ni. Eba no that is ni the Obi the reality ni say. And e ka me Ghana. Okay. E ka na me Ghana. E yam wana mo de aba. Me ne otie sisi e kase obi last week when you announced say PBC workers. Ekoye demonstration.
Why more
and
PBC?
The produce buying company enwe over 1 solid year workers intimi omoka. For the last 2 cocoa seasons, produce buying company intimi to cocoa 1 bag. And then under Kufuado ne alaji ba umia, cocoa board afibi omoboka. Ghana bakosa no what be that. In the history of our country, no other Bank of Ghana be catch say we book over 60 billion. So economy e grow, negative indicators and kwa neba. Inti me catch re won say ye PS na ye ne omunya COVID Russia Ukraine ne de okan nyina no. Is that how economy no kozo?
Eric, mama na.
And you are telling us say entokwa ba Russia. Inti Ghana for na ye tomo bako. Inti yes ye football marry. Is that what you're telling us? Because enema no mo kan ade up. And now Russia Ukraine Ukraine interest rate that's and checking is here fafon. Omokra no mo konto kwan check their interest rate. Now what change fans will be
because
you see your problem. Let me tell you
Ekosiise saying so.
Obi. Now you